Oh, I lost my stinger. Let me fix that. Hang on a second. Yep, that's fine. There we go, and that's right. How you doing, folks? I hope you are well. It is I, Iznib, here for the Iznib Show. It is good to be back. Although I haven't strictly been away, but you know what I'm saying. So, yes, apologise for that weirdness at the beginning. That was... That was... No, it's not thanks to Slick Mick. Slick Mick has kindly done a little thing for me. I didn't even have to ask. And that was me messing around with it the other day. Not finishing, sorting it out, and not undoing what my messing around that I'd done. So, hey, Scotty! Thanks for those 5 biddies there. Appreciate it greatly, Scotty. So, Lord of Darkness Mike. How are you doing, Mike? And Jess, are you alright, you two? How's life treating you? Professor Sean, how are you doing, my dear? Am I correct in believing that you finally finished the game we are about to start today the other day? Yes, it maybe even was it last night. I don't remember. I do try and drop you a little lurk where possible, Sean, but I'm usually busy writing this or doing that. And correct me if I'm wrong, Sean, did you basically do a 100% playthrough? You defeated all the crazy optional bosses and stuff. Good on ya. That's probably what we're aiming for, but we'll see. Because I know you have to do a crazy amount of grinding, don't you, to get it done. No, Mick. No, it's not set up properly yet, bud. Not set up yet. That's what that confusion was with the transitions there. But yeah, I had a little look at it. I'm going to have to get a smooth transition, I'm going to have to kind of basically merge what's already there with what you've done for me. But that's fine. I'll look at that when I get some time. Oh, okay. I know Penance is the ultimate boss, isn't it, Sean? But Zanmate, I don't know what that is. It's some kind of cheat way of winning the fight. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, excellent. Well, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that greatly. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Ben of the Gaming Avengers. You didn't think I was going to forget about you, Ben? It's not going to happen. Always thinking of you, Ben. And your bits. Sorry, Ben. So, guys, be sure to go to the Gaming Avengers. Give them some bits. And maybe we shall get Ben's bits in return. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? Ah, okay. Excellent. But you paid Gil for it. Okay. Well, we shall see. Basically, I won't going to stress it too much. Hey, Coptimus. There's the man. The man. You thought this was the man? This isn't the man. Coptimus. He's the man. Cop, I meant to ask you about your new emotes. You didn't make those yourself, did you? Because if you did, then I'm thinking like what we're discussing about Larry. If you know, you know. And I was like, oh, maybe Cop just draws Larry. But look, it's fine. We got Malegio on it now. Oh, Helicore. Okay. There we go. If Malegio wasn't up for it, then maybe we could be like, yo, Helicore. You want to help us out? But it's fine. We've got things under control. Fifi, how you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. I've seen you on and off a little here and there, Fifi. What's the game you're playing? Corpse Party? Was that the name of it? Some kind of like weeby horror game. It looked great. I'm not sure exactly how much fun you were having with it though, Fifi, but you it looked what little bits I saw, it looked to me like you're a bit like, this game. It's why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. But it looked like nevertheless you and your viewers were having fun. And that is what streaming is all about. So I'll endeavour to try and actually spend some time with you in the future, Fifi. Because You're bloody amazing. I like you a lot, my dear. Don't worry, I'm not doing the creepy old man thing.
Thank you.
Oh, Fifi, thank you, my dear. I hope that wasn't just for the compliment. Oh no, Fifi, you're bloody excellent. But yeah, you now, because obviously you're little bit newer to streaming than a lot of us. We're all new, but you know, you probably, the more people you meet, you kind of you soon realise it's like, well, you know, if you meet like one buddy, you're like, oh, this is my buddy, Legion Cage. I can spend all my time with Legion Cage. But then you meet another good buddy, and you meet this cool person, and on this cool person knows another bunch of cool people. And before you know it, there's hundreds of people that you would like to give your time to on Twitch. Obviously, that's not possible. So, anybody, you know, Magical Craig, how you doing, buddy? There's another example. Twigsy. Twigsy doesn't stream, but Twigsy's amazing. But you see what I'm saying, guys? It's like, you know that I'm always thinking of you. That I can promise, whether I'm there or not. I'm always on your streams in spirit. Invoke my spirit. But yes, thank you, Scotty, for the shout out there. Yeah, anyone who doesn't know Fifi, she's lovely. Just go check her out. Maybe she's not your jam, but you won't know until you get there and find out, will you? Magical Craig. Oh, bless you. I hope so, Craig, because I'm your spiritual next door neighbour, aren't I, Craig? You know, if you know, you know. Metapod knows. So guys, thank you all so much for being here. How are you doing, Twigsy? You right, bud? Nice to see my face again. I'm glad. So I haven't been away fully, guys. I was obviously I was here just on Saturday doing Borderlands with Stefan Murr. And there he is. Metapod knows. How you doing, Metapod? Just saying to Craig that I'm his spiritual next door neighbour. And if I'm not on his stream, I'm always on his stream in spirit. As I'm oh, well, Fifi, I like your jam. I think your jam's rather God. Comedies. Behave yourself. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, guys, thank you all much for being here. Sorry, Fifi. I don't mean anything by it, my dear. I can't help myself. I'm a wild man. It's fine. Anyway, as I was saying, how you doing, Metapod? My favourite Pokemon right there. That Metapod with his shiny green cocoon. I want to get like a little cloth and just nestle him in my arm and just give him a little shine. He's like, oh, it is. I'm already shiny. And it's like, Metapod, I'm going to make you shinier. It's shiny, and then this Iznib level of shiny. And he's like, oh, okay. There we go. Oh, damn. Yeah, I know, Craig, they introduced some Resident Evil stuff into Dead by Daylight. And why not? If you're going to play Dead by Daylight, play as Nemi. Isn't it? You might as well do it. The Spirit Guide on Twitch. I guess, in a way, that's kind of what I'm aiming for, Fifi. But we shall see. We shall see. All things in good time. Oh, okay. You know what, Ben? It's just a shame it was so late, because I would love to sit down with you or Abby or both of you just to kind of just chat, basically, about streaming or stuff. But yeah, good, you know, because that's all it takes sometimes, isn't it, Ben? Just one person who's not in your normal wheelhouse dropping a compliment, and as long as the compliment is true, don't say something that's not true just to make someone feel better. Say something that is true to make someone feel better. I wasn't even trying to make her feel better. I was just, I've got 60 seconds to talk to Abby. What's the best thing to say? There we go. That's what I want to say. But yeah, it was an absolute pleasure, Ben. Maybe sometime in the future I can sit down and speak to you both properly. But time allowing, we shall see. But again, like the Gaming Avengers, I'm always there in spirit. That ghostly entity always hovering around. Excellent, Meta. I'm glad you're doing great. If you're doing great, Meta, I'm doing great. Mega Man X mobile game. Is that different? Must be different to the original Mega Man X. Hey, look. sometimes that's what it takes, Craig. You know, you're like this big popular game. You're like, nah. Oh, you can play as Nemesis. Okay, well now I'll give it a go. So, my friend Don't Give a Buck. That's like his main game he streams. He does do other bits and pieces, but he's a Dead by Daylight streamer. I watched him for an evening, and you know, I see the appeal. It seems like a super fun game, but it's one of those never-ending games. So probably not. You're not going to see it on this channel, but that's fine. I just love you knowing that you guys are out there enjoying yourselves, enjoying your stream, doing your thing. No, when I play Pokemon Yellow, Metapod, you will become a Butterfree then, but you shall still be named Metapod. So that's fine. Hey, Rock! How you doing, Rock? You all right there, young sir? How is life treating you? More importantly, how's your girlfriend treating you? Maybe I shouldn't ask for details like that. We'll leave it up to Rock if you want to tell us. Hippie, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for stopping in. Another gentleman has appeared in the ranks. Exactly, Craig, and that's, you know, you're like, that's all it takes sometimes. This game seems cool. Maybe I'll give it a go, maybe I won't. Oh, Nemesis. It's a shame you can't play also as Mr. X, but maybe in terms of like the abilities and things of the killers, maybe they can kind of fit Nemi in that mold better, because like, Mr. X is just a big dude, isn't he? He's just a big punchy dude. Whereas like Nemi, he's got tentacles, he's got a rocket launcher, he's got a big scary face, you know, and he's a big punchy dude. So you see what I'm saying, hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Stars. Freaked me out when I played that game back in the day, Craig. Now, I did play Resident Evil 1 and 2 a hell of a lot more than 3. I did play 3, and it kind of, I feel like it doesn't get the love it deserves. I've heard that the modern remake of it's a bit but you know, I'd still like to play it. Yeah, I can imagine, Fifi. So you can do proper matchmaking, and I'm not sure how many survivors are on a team, but like if there's a bunch of us as the survivors working together, you know, talking about what you're doing, that's gonna be far more satisfying than just playing with randos that you've got zero communication with, definitely. But that's the thing, it's not going anywhere, Craig, so they'll probably add in at some point. Either way, though. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, okay. Oh, does that mean it's nothing has happened as in it's over, Rock? But you got some new friends. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, I'd rather have new friends than a new girlfriend. Maybe that's just my terrible experiences with girlfriends. Yeah, and look, for the sake of our Resident Evil playthrough we've done, Mick, I would definitely want to play the Resident Evil 3 remake, but I'm not dropping $20 or more on it. I'll wait till it's like on Game Pass or something. Do you know what I mean? It's not going anywhere, is what I'm saying. But yeah, if it ever becomes available, it's definitely getting played, Mick, because we've played all the other Resident Evil games. Well, most of them. So, co-op and PvP, and gacha. Get the gacha in there, of course, because it's a mobile, it's a phone game. So of course it's. You're doing PvP. I can't even imagine how it works, Meta. You should consider streaming it, Meta, so I can have a look at it. It's over. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Rock, but you've got the right attitude. And look, don't feel bad. It's better to, like, you know, put your best foot forward. Be like, oh, this is this girl I like. She likes me. Something happens or something doesn't happen, and then it's over. That's better, because, like, then you know, rather than that not happening. Even if your feelings get hurt a bit, it's in my, as long as you don't, as long as you kind of learn this as you get older, because I'm a bit older than you, Rock, and maybe you're already there, but you kind of, the older you get, you kind of learn to protect your own feelings a little bit. So even if you do get involved with someone for a bit and it doesn't work out, you're like, well, you know, it's fine. But you're hanging in there, Rock. That's what matters, buddy. Just keep positive attitude as we go through this life. Nothing's ever over. It just keeps rolling. You know, having a good attitude, even if you're not hunting for things, things will present themselves. Whereas if you've got like a negative attitude on the state of existence, things will you'll miss things. You won't have that eagle vision, that eagle eye looking out for what's going on. Because you'll be like downcast. You'll be like, oh, everything's awful. And then there might be some amazing thing just in front of you that you don't see because you don't believe it could be there. Anyway, yeah, Twigsy. You see what I'm, you get it, don't you, Twigsy? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, guys, yes. Thank you all for being here. My God. Like I say, I was here on Saturday and the Saturday previously. But it feels like it's been an age. Taking a week off of our midweek streams. It's been too long. I didn't like doing it, but it was very necessary. I got a lot of work done. Very important work, as you guys will see in the future. Exactly, yeah. Just keep that positive outlook, Rock. Don't pursue it, but see, you see what, like, the universe will present to you. You know, the universe wants to help people who are amenable to being helped and having a good mental outlook. Whereas if you're, you know, you're dwelling in negativity and feeling sorry for yourself, the universe is like, don't do that. But anyway, thank you for thank you for clearing up the mess there, Metapod. I do appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Twigsy. Be fluid. Don't be like set in stone. Yay, Cole. How you doing, young Cole? Thank you for stopping in, bud. I'm glad that you're glad that I'm back, because I'm glad to be back. I would say is that too many glads, but we should just exist in an infinity of gladness. I don't know what that means. So yes, so guys, what else? So yeah, 2 days ago I was on Pockets Podcast. I was on there with Mr. Wrong, the Gaming Avengers, Ben and Abby, Steph Babies, and Sleight of Game. I don't know that too many people saw it. You can probably find the VOD on although I wouldn't worry about it too much, but basically it was the most cursed stream of the podcast for Pocket. He was having extreme internet issues, but it was actually the most hilarious and fun time I've had on there because of it. So you got to roll with the punches sometimes. Sometimes things don't go right, but if you look for the humor in things, people will have a good time anyway. That's what it was. It was a lot of fun, and I always like hang out with Pocket and all, you know, and all of those people I just mentioned. You forgot you're a mod. Well, look, thankfully I've got there's several of you mods, Ben. So as long as one of you gets it. And at the end of the day, you guys don't owe me anything. You'll do me a favour by helping me out being mods. It's on me. It's my responsibility. Yeah. You rewatched the end of the VOD. It kind of got worse and worse as it progressed. It didn't start very well. So he started the stream on YouTube, and YouTube was not having it. So we moved it over to Twitch, which was a little better. But it was, the main issue was, some reason Pocket himself was having troubles with the Discord chat. So I could hear everybody else, all the guests, perfectly. I could hear their voice perfectly. 50% of the time when Pocket spoke, it was fine. The other 50% of the time, you caught one word out of about 20. So it'd be like, hey guys, what do you think of... What do you think about that, Iznib? And I'm like, Oh. So it was kind of fun. It was kind of one of the, I'm probably not doing justice, it's one of those you had to be there situations. But anyway, what else did I want to mention? So guys, you probably noticed recently, well, there's a lot of chaos going on Twitch at the minute. There's loads of bots going crazy on everyone, and a lot of people are getting hate raids and like just haters and trolls, just people like trans people and people of color and that. So I guess I'm not getting too much of that, as I'm that cis white guy, whatever that means. It's not my fault I'm white or male. You forgive me, right? I hope you forgive me. But you know, so aside from all that, hey Lavos, how you doing? Thank you, Mecha Lavos, for stopping in. You've had to deal with it as well, have you? Ugh. Yeah, like, look, if I got a bunch of bots in here, it's annoying. But yeah, if they're being like racist, yeah. So obviously, you know, I'm not going to get targeted for that. And I've got all my lovely mods. If for some reason we were, just turn on emote only for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? But Mecha, but it's not. What I'm saying is, I guess it's hard for me to say from my point of view because I've not had to deal with any of that. But what can I say? The show must go on. But like, that's not judging anybody who's had to deal with any of that nonsense and chosen to take a step away from Twitch. What I was actually getting to is something else that's kind of flown under the radar a little bit, but other people have mentioned. And you've probably noticed yourselves, whether you're streamers or viewers, they've actually reduced the price, the cost of subs by 20%. So subs used to be $5 or £5 a month. That's reduced down to $4. And now I've seen other streamers who are larger than me and larger than a lot of us being like, oh, Twitch, you're taking more money from us. Rah, 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 rah. Which I found strange because I want you guys to pay less on your subs. If I could set my own sub prices, I'd drop it down to $1. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'd rather have more subs and that I'm getting less money for than like less subs that are worth. Does that make sense? I don't know. To me, you know, but whatever. But anyway, cheese. It's over 9,000. Cheesy, thank you for that. Doing a little flex there. How you doing, sir? Yeah. So, Mecha, do you disagree? It's just that my feel on that is, I want to, as a streamer, I want to provide as much value as, you know, I'm trying to be an entertainer. I'm trying to get you guys to have a good time, and I want you, if possible, to be subbed, whether that's a gift sub or whatever. Not that it matters if you are. I don't give a flying fizzle either way. But if I could drop that, you know, I see it as a positive for me on my end that it's $4 rather than $5. And if I could take control of it and set it down to a single dollar, I absolutely would. Exactly, Fifi. Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, just to confirm. Yeah, exactly. The split. Now, don't get me wrong about that, Mecha. I definitely agree with people who say, come on, Twitch, give us a better split. Give us like a 70-30 or whatever. Yeah, I agree with that. But I've like specifically seen people on Twitter say, my God, Twitch, now I'm losing even more money. And I'm like, just chill, maybe. Just, how about you just chill instead? Aren't you pleased that your subscribers have to pay less? I'm pleased. Aren't you? But anyway, I don't deal in dollars, Mick. No, it's pounds. Pounds of good, heavy things. No. I'm just so used to, obviously the majority of you are in the US, so I'm just, everything is like dollars in my brain now. No, Fifi, she has euros. That's another kettle of fish altogether. Yeah, I didn't even look that far into it, Fifi. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if you could, or even if like you could set the prices of your tier 2 and tier 3 subs, because nobody is interested in those because they're so expensive. You know, as a streamer, you have to offer a lot of value, thinking of like, oh, what can I add to that to make it appealing? But I don't know. Yeah, pound of bacon or more. Absolutely, Scotty. I'm down with bacon. Oh, is that right, Mecca? Okay. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because, guys, let me tell you, $5 has less value than £5. Not by a massive amount. The exchange rate used to be a lot more in our favour. But, yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it was basically literally more expensive for me to, like, sub to Metapod's channel than, and it still is, than, say, for Ben to sub to Metapod's channel. I've got to pay more for the same thing. So, Twitch? What are we doing here? Are we not just going to make it the same across the board? Who knows? Assuming not, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Yeah, I remember like several years ago, Mick, maybe like mid noughties, we had an excellent exchange rate over you guys, where it's almost like double. So that was the time. If you're going to buy anything from the US or just pay US dollars for anything, that was the time. Now, not so much, but it, you know, it is what it is. There's no point in worrying about that. Yeah, that's a good point, Mel. You know, and I can understand to a degree these larger streamers. Say if you've got people who are viewers who are they're going to sub to you, whether the sub is $1 or $5, they don't care. Dropping the price is not going to get you more subs. So then I can kind of understand. Obviously, me and all of you guys, we're at the point we just want more subscribers. Can I give them away? No. But look, it's neither here nor there, is it? It's just something that I just like read a tweet or two from like one or two different people, and they were like very much like, my money. And I was like, no, that's not a good attitude, is it? But it's fine. Not like I say, it's few and far between. Exactly, yeah, they're balancing it out, aren't they, Meta? They've looked at it and gone, subs aren't what they used to be. Maybe we'll make them slightly cheaper. Because obviously, Twitch wants the maximum amount of profit. They don't care, you know, how much the subs are. They just want whatever equals the most money for them. That's what they want to do. It is what it is. So, Mecca, why did you... So, you lived in the US. Why on earth did you move to the UK? Because... I mean, it's fine, isn't it? It's fine. But also, you know. Anyway, yeah, exactly. We're all just starting out as well, Mecca, so it's what it is. Exactly, mate. It is what it is. I'm a fan of rock music, I would say. Definitely rock. There we go. Love. Okay, well, I hope it's paid off then, Mecca. Yeah, because if you just like, oh, let's... I mean, it depends where in the UK you live as well. And look, I'm always ragging on it, aren't I? It's really not that bad. It's worse. Oh, we could be living in Afghanistan. Let's not get started on that. Anyway, we're here to play Final Fantasy X, folks. That's what we're here to do. Let's get on with that. Quick shout out to Peepo Nation, Abby of the Gaming Avengers for the follow. God bless her heart. Damn, that's a lot of money there, Mecca, but you got to do what you got to do, sir. Kind of rock. I guess I'm more like a metal guy than rock. I guess in the broad spectrum of rock, what am I leaning towards? I guess like early 90s, like that grunge era, that kind of like Seattle thing that was going on. That's rock, right? I don't really know. You know, like Pearl Jam's first album. Oh, so good. People hate on them. Nirvana. Yes, love Nirvana. Yeah, alternative rock. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Alice in Chains. I don't know if anybody knows them. One of my all-time favourite bands. But yeah, I kind of like Dire Straits. That's a bit more chill, friendly dad rock. Organs. Is that the name of the band? I'll be sure to have a look at them up later, Rock, and get back to you. Oh, I know, Mecca. It's just hey, yeah, Cheese. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of the Deftones. They were like one of my formative bands when I was a wee lad coming up. Yeah, first three albums, finishing with White Pony. I kind of lost track after them of them after White Pony, but excellent. Oh, Barley Bap, Ellie, thank you for stopping in, my dear. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Congratulations on your 6 months of streaming. Don't stop. I mean, stop if you don't like it, you know. But you seem to be enjoying yourself. You seem to have the one time I raided in on Professor Sean's say so. Ellie, you've got an excellent stream, you've got an excellent vibe, and you've got an excellent community. So good on you. Tough shift, but you're done. Oh, well, sweat of your brow and all that. Good on you, Ellie. Got hard work, it pays off. That's the best part, though, isn't it, when you finish for the day? Yeah. I'll just say it how I see it, Ellie. Do you know what I mean? So, guys, anybody doesn't know Barley Bap, go check her out. She plays mostly JRPGs, stuff like I like, that we like to do here. Not only that, she translates, much like Metapod does. Maybe even better. She's not competition meta. But she's on it. She's like, oh, yeah, this says... And to me, it's just... I don't even know what it looks like, but...
Thank you.
Oh, Professor Sean. I don't deserve you, Sean. Calm yourself. There you go. You got a little chocobo there, Ellie. Do with him what you like. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Metapod. You know, translating Japanese is like a skill that most people do not have. It's a rare skill. You have it now. But Ellie, she seems to be like, she's like, what does that say? Oh, yeah, that says this. Oh, this basically says this. I'm like, she's translating quicker than I could read it in English. So, there we go. Oh, bless you, Sean. Calm yourself. Yeah, exactly, Mecca. Do you know what I mean? You're doing your translating while you're trying to also look at chat as well. Well, I can't do anything, can I? Yeah, and guys, anybody who's unfamiliar with Professor Sean, she's also wonderful. She's still trying to chug away to get that affiliate. So yeah, I'm not saying go drop her a follow. But also, I'll let you decide. You decide for yourselves. Look at that, you linguists. You goddamn linguists. I can speak half a language. Awful English. Anyway, sorry. We will be getting started soon, folks. It's just, yes, Metapod knows. Everybody knows that Metapod has good taste. He likes Final Fantasy X too. So he obviously has excellent taste. So, listen to what he says. Oh, Ellie, that's a good question. I don't know how to answer that. I love the series. When we played through the early games, a lot of those were my very first time playing them. Number 9 is best. If I say otherwise, I'm wrong. I don't want to say too much about it because I kind of want to do some kind of presentation on the end. I guess that's a long way away, isn't it? So let me say this. I'm not going to say best Final Fantasy game, but the games themselves, and possibly also in terms of story and character development, I think they generally just get better as they go along. Pretty much. Now you could say, oh, this Final Fantasy isn't as good as that previous one 3 ago as a Final Fantasy game, but as a video game and as a story, I think as a general, maybe there's a little bit of variance, but I think generally they just get better as they go along. So on that basis, Metapod, you could say that 9 is the best one up to now. But yeah, we're going to have to do that tier list. And then when we do that, Mick, you're all going to get very, very upset at me. And you're all going to leave me. But it's fine. Hang on, let me just get this rock. And this is very appropriate. Oh, guys, yeah, Ellie Barleybap, she's a very big Grandia fan as well. So here we go. It's View Rock. Cover your ears if you don't like loud noises. Come! Power of the universe! Ha! Dragon King Slice! Yes, there you go, Rock. I hope you enjoyed that. It's been a while since we've dropped one of those. Used to be, oh, did you just tick that off for me there, Mick? Yeah, it's such a good game. Such a good game, Ellie. Who just ticked that off for me? You did. Excellent, excellent, Mick. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, but some people get very particular about things, don't they, Mick? They're like, oh, I can't believe you said that. Imagine this. This wouldn't happen because it's literally not the case. Imagine if I did the tier list. I put number 9 at the bottom and I said, number 9 is trash. It's way, way worse than any other in the series. I'd make Metapod very upset, wouldn't I? He would not. He'd be like, oh, I thought I liked Iznib, but actually, he's a bit of a dick. Do you see what I'm saying? So, oh, actually, oh damn, Mick, did you mark off cheeses over 9,000, dude? Because I'm gonna need to make a note of that, because obviously, I'll use that as reference at the end of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. You happy to mark off anything else? That's right. I don't think you can get it back, can you? And just right, make a note. Game room. 1 flex. Yeah, any apart from the over 9,000s, leave those on there, Mick, because I'd need to do those. Yeah, keep the flexes. Anything else like the hydration or Dragon King Slice, do that. But keep the flex, the over 9,000 flexes on there. Yeah, I guess the battles are a little bit slow in 9, Ellie, but it's such a fun game that just take your time with it. Ben, go get ready for work. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Ellie, you can see what I said to you yesterday on Twitter. I feel like not that I've ever streamed Grandia, and maybe, I don't know, we will in the future. It's kind of my spiritual game of this channel in a weird way. Yeah, I did, Ellie. I think I probably got it a few years after it was originally released, but as a young man, like, you know, JRPGs, and they still are. I'm a gamer at heart. I like all games. Whatever game it is, give me the game. I'll play the game. I'll enjoy the game. JRPGs, though, that's where it's at for me. So to get a game that's so lovely in presentation, so simple in execution, and so wonderful with character and story as Grandia, it's gonna leave an impact on you, definitely. Hey, young Master Darkly, how you doing there, Darkly? Kupo. Oh, Kupo, it's all sneezing Darkly, Kupo. How you doing? How you doing, Darkly? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, mate. It would just be A, S, and double S. But yeah, if I put like 9 in A and 3 in double S, you might be a bit like, what the hell? Exactly, Ellie. If it's Final Fantasy, I mean, maybe some of the weird spin-off games are not so good. I don't know. I've not really played many of them, and we're not planning to play them for this playthrough. 10-4. Yeah, what could 10-4 be? Yeah, there's some weird rumor going around recently. It might be a 10-3. I don't know about that. We should find out. Yeah, Mecha. 3 is lower on the list for me. We did enjoy playing it on stream, and I had a lot of fun with it. And it's like the first introduction of the job system into the series. But I just don't know. I feel like it wasn't executed the best. But that's fine. I'm about to say that, Scotty. Yes, enough jibber jabber. Sorry, it's because I've been away for a little bit, and you lovely people. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, Mecha. But anyway, guys, we're here to continue on with our Final Fantasy Appreciation series. We have just finished 9. My God, wasn't it amazing? And we're just about to start 10. Now, some people say that 10 is the best one. Skyfry thinks it's the best Final Fantasy. He's actually goes as far as to say it's his favourite game ever, of all video games ever. It's quite a statement, eh? Funky Bunch. Funky Bunch is it's one of his top 5 games of all time. I don't even know if Funky's even really into Final Fantasy in general. Number 10 is one of his best. So guys, yeah, anyone who doesn't know, 10 is the start of the new era. So I believe it's the first Final Fantasy game when they became Squeenix. Is that right?
Thank you.
Oh, Ellie, bless your heart. That's not necessary. We greatly appreciated. And it was also the next generation console. It was the first. Everything we've played up to now, well, 7, 8, and 9 were on the PS1. This is the first PS2 Final Fantasy game. Now, you guys know the state of my PS2. It's not too great. So we're going to be playing the remake version on Xbox One I've got. But, just to show you, here is my original copy of the PS2 game with a bonus DVD disc. Beyond Final Fantasy. Oh, again, camera. Shame we can't watch that, but it is what it is. So I got this as it was released, because it was a Final Fantasy game, not really knowing anything about it or expect anything about it, and it was goddamn amazing. Of course it was. It's Final Fantasy. Who knew? Who'd have thunk that? Oh, sorry, 10-2 was. Actually, yeah, I'll say that. Look. Squaresoft. No Squeenix there. Either way, you know, it's a bit of a turning point for the series. They could have flopped and fallen on their faces. Almost all Final Fantasy fans will agree, even if it's not your favourite, it's an excellent, excellent game. And they did justice to the new generation and pushing the series forward with, you know, better graphics, voice acting. The combat system's pared back a little bit. It's even more kind of turn-based than some of the more ATB systems we've been used to in the previous games. It's a 10. You'll see in a minute, Scotty. When you see Lulu, you probably agree it's a 10. More about Lulu later. I don't remember the DVD at all, Ellie, but I'm sure like say if I could play it on stream for us to watch, I would, but copyright and all that. Don't want to get a smackdown. Yeah, I like it as well, Meta, honestly. Anytime there is an ATB in a Final Fantasy game, if there's an option to kind of slow it down or put it on make it wait, you know, like, oh, this is the character's turn and the action stops, so you can choose what you want to do. I like the tactical side of things where you're choosing very specifically everyone's action, as opposed to, oh, it's just quick, put your command in quick because time's ticking by. So I also agree with that. I feel like as the series progresses, it gets better. But, you know, I'm not against it. It's absolutely fine. You can play the game. You can get through it. Yeah, definitely. Guys, so I think I've rabbited on enough. I should probably go and pee before we get to it. Otherwise, I'm going to start the game. We're going to watch the opening cutscene. And then I'm going to need to run away. So let me just do that now. I'm so sorry. I've rambled on like a rambling man for 50 minutes now. Jesus. I do apologise, but it's very important that I talk to all of you, make sure you're all here, enjoying yourselves, and you're excited. It's very important. You are more, however important this game is in gaming history and in the series of Final Fantasy, you guys are more important. Don't think you're not. I'll be right back. Bear with me. Here we go. Apologies, my lovelies. Oh, he put his goddamn camera. I'll get a new one day. One thing at a time, mate. There we go. Right. So, just to confirm, folks, I know the majority of you are very, very familiar with the story and characters in this game. There are at least a couple of people here in chat who have never seen this game before and do not know this story. So therefore, this is a no spoiler playthrough. Just be cognizant of that. And for myself, I'm going to kind of like look at it with a fresh eyes perspective. I'm going to take the stance of, I'm going to kind of pretend that I've never seen this before. So I'm going to ask, so I can kind of like ask questions about the stories and character. And we can have a pond on it. It's not Sean. When they were released a couple of years ago, I was excited. I'm not one to buy games as they're released, and I never have been. But Final Fantasy is one of those series that I always have, for the most part. Yeah, no, I have. Every game, I believe. Apart from maybe 15, when I kind of was losing track of things. But when I got wind of a couple of years ago, when they released the remasters of 10, 10-2 in the double pack, and 12, I just immediately, it made me remember how much fun I had with those games when they were released, and was like, I'm going to get those. I'm going to get them. So I did. And I believe I kind of like did a... Because obviously I was doing it on my own, not with you guys. So I kind of did like kind of like a 70% playthrough of each one, and had fun with them. But then I kind of just got distracted by other things. Is that right, Twigsy? Okay, well, I'm pleased to hear that. So, yeah, not only for Mike and Jess, but also for Twigsy's sake, no spoilers, please. And I will pose questions about, oh, what is this? What's going on here? Even if I actually know, if that makes sense. Okay, that's all right, Mecca. We've all been there. I appreciate your honesty with that. You know, some people still do that. I'll stop in on people playing Final Fantasy games on Twitch, and they're like just smash through the cutscenes. Like, oh, the pain. Hey, Parrot, how you doing, Parrot? Thank you for being here, buddy. Yes, mechanically your favourite one. Yeah, there's very little to dislike about this game, isn't there? Maybe you could say if you're going for 100% playthrough, the end game grind is too much. Ask Professor Sean about that. Otherwise, I think you can say this. Yo, Raincore, how you doing, sir? I hope you're well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's hard to not seen some of the memes with this game, isn't it? Yes, spoilers would be a sin. Indeed, Mick. Indeed they would. So I don't know if we're going for 100% playthrough, guys. We're just going to enjoy ourselves, and I'll give you more of an idea when we get to later parts of the game. We're a few weeks out from that, so let's not worry about it now. I'm doing really rather well, Raincore. Yeah, thank you for asking, bud. Pleased to be back. Didn't stream last week. Final Fantasy, that is. And I'm excited to start 10. Very excited, actually. Look at this. Mecca. #1 husband. I hope your significant other appreciates you. I'm sure they do. Alright, anyway, here we go. Not too many options on the main screen, guys. Load all new game. Now, is everything looking alright on the stream there? Yes. So the first game, where we're not like on a 4x3, we're not going to put a fancy graphic. We can use the whole screen, apart from my silly face up in the top left. But yeah, that's part of the show, isn't it? So you know what, Raincore? I'm very slowly trying to know everybody. Yeah, indeed. I'm getting excited, folks. Okay. So character advancement system selection, a sphere grid to use. Okay. So I think in the original game you could not use the expert sphere grid. You had to like complete the game before you can unlock it. In the remake, it lets you do both. Now, basically, how they level up in this game, they don't have levels, but it's not like Final Fantasy 2. It's you basically get XP to get your point, and it's kind of like a big board, and you move around it from node to node when you've got your moves you've saved up, and then use items to unlock stat increases, basically. So I think the only difference is the expert sphere grid. You kind of choose where people start rather than their predetermined spots. So for the sake of this playthrough, yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing to just go for the standard sphere grid. That's all. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, exactly. As it's been a while, Parrot. And to get, it's almost like the game wants you to, for example, like there's a character who's like kind of a black mage archetype. There's a character who's a thief archetype. You can totally override those starting archetypes by choosing the expert sphere grid. But we're going to go with it. So let's go. How you doing anyway, Parrot? You right, buddy? Yes, agreed. And when we get to that cat man, we shall have a little discussion about that. Yeah. Bless his heart. Anyway, moving on. Yes, cannot change it. Doesn't matter. We don't want to. Oh. Oh, soundtrack type. Professor Sean, do you want to weigh in here? Should be going with the original or the I assume the arranged is the improved version, right? Yeah, it sounds more rich and fuller, right? Okay. Okay, so you went for the original because it's the original, but we'll go with the arranged one. Okay. Let's just go with the arranged one. I'm sure they're both going to sound good, aren't they? They're both going to sound good. So, that's all that matters. Let's go. Oh, how exciting. Oh. I can see myself getting emo in this game later on. We shall see. Oh, you can change them later. Okay, sure. Thanks. Alright, so what's this? We've got a sword and some weapons and some people. Look at these people. Who are these people? They didn't seem very happy, did they? Oh God, piano. Now, those of you who've not seen this before, I know this is the HD remaster. But you can probably see quite the difference in graphics between this and number 9 and everything that's come before it. Well, this young fellow has incredibly blue eyes. Okay, we've got some little kind of spirits. Life stream wisps. Mist floating around, maybe. What could it be? Oh God, it looks goddamn good.
My story.
Oh.
This may be our last chance.
Your last chance, bro? I hope not. God. Beautiful piano. Let you know what happened in the first 9. Okay, let's just take a brief pause there, guys, for 4 hours. Okay, some kind of city. Rando people running around. Oh, little ghost boy walking around. What you do? Okay, and this is a young fellow again. Hello. Okay, these people seem to be his fans. Seems a bit too many to be his friends, but... Oh. Okay, here we go. Control of the game. Seems to be early doors now, because I can't even open the menu yet. I mean, look at that. Look at that. That's some nice graphics right there. Okay, let's go and sit your adoring fans, mate.
I've been a big fan of yours from the very beginning.
Oh.
I won't let you down.
Thanks.
All right, excellent.
Can I
Of course.
Okay. Alright, here we go. His name is Tidus. It's not Tidus. It's definitely Tidus. I never knew that until recently. I thought it was Tidus. It's not. T. Like I'll be making a cup of in a bit. So yeah, Tidus. Alright, young Tidus. Do you want to name a Metapod? Could do that, Darkly. But no, we shall stick with
Good luck tonight.
we shall stick with default names in this game. Okay, so some kind of
If I score a goal,
sports star?
I'll do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
That's what we can do.
What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
He's some kind of footballer. Excellent. Hey, Galax 13. Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting a moment there. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Galax? I assume you're a Final Fantasy X fan. You have excellent taste, my friend. Excellent, hippie. Yeah, I feel like number 10 was, for a lot of people, their gateway Final Fantasy game. Yeah, exactly, Parrot. And that's always worthwhile, I feel, that if you're going to do a remaster, HD remaster, something, put the effort in. They clearly have with this game. Not that it looked bad on the original, but it looks really rather good. Double loser sign, yeah. I scored a goal, you loser. Excellent, Galax. Yeah, I'm very well. I'm very well, my friend. And I'm glad that you are well. Welcome on in. I'm Iznib, playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. And this is where we are currently. Just starting number 10 today. So if that sounds of interest to you at all, feel free to come and hang out with us every Tuesday and Wednesday at the same time. So we will be back tomorrow. Okay, so young Tidus. Handsome young man, athletic. He's clearly some kind of sports star. I speak to the kids, like just not talk to the ladies.
No problem.
And he's
Alrighty.
he's very amenable, isn't he? He's not one of these
Take
like
it easy.
asshole superstars. He's like, yeah, I'll sign your stuff. I'm glad for the support. Yo, Hides, how you doing, Hides? Thank you for being here, buddy. Yes. Yeah, you missed my drivel at the beginning of the stream.
Gotta go. Cheer
Perfect
for me.
timing.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight. Well,
Maybe he's a bit too nice.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
That's kind of cool. If you went to like a professional sports star and you're a little kid, you're like, hey, meet me tomorrow and teach me out, give me some training. They'd be like, shut up, little kid. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Look at this cityscape. It seems with that walkway, so this is reminding me of S-Star in Final Fantasy VIII quite a bit. What do you think? Seems like it. Kind of similar level of like tech, maybe. Massive buildings and walkways and things. Hides, no worries, dude. You do what you need to do, buddy. You are always welcome here whenever you like,
I was
Hides.
in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see
Okay,
the
this is
star
the
of the Abes.
citywide commentary.
Year, he's become the team's #1 player.
Yeah, I was just letting it play out.
And a new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Now, I'm not going to speak to every single NPC. Seems maybe slightly redundant. Maybe when we get into the depths of the game. Or, sorry, start the game properly, not the depths.
Make way, make way.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not like going to talk to all those people there.
Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go.
Excuse me, folks. Look, we've got some sports to play. Got some Blitz to play. Let us through. Oh, indeed, Parrot. Indeed. Yes, yeah, because there's a hell of a lot of voice acting, isn't there, Sean? Oh my, look at the graphics. My God. Watch this. This is pretty cool, guys. Oh, Squidge! How you doing, little Squidge? Oh, hell yeah, Sean. It could definitely work, couldn't it? Who's this edgelord standing up there? Oh. That doesn't look good, does it? Okay, so Blitzball. It's basically like a football or rugby or American football or basketball, or it's a ball game where you play underwater. Now, how they breathe underwater, that's neither here nor there, but it's quite violent, as you just saw there. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good, does it? Oh. Okay, gigantic ball of water destroying the city. A strange man in the red coat. Is he something to do with it? Oh my God. These graphics. Unbelievable. Oh, it's actually Rammstein, is it? Galax, I did not know that. Excellent. I'm not a massive Rammstein fan, but there's a couple of their songs I'm aware of that I quite like. As it stands at the minute, Parrot, I'm leaning towards trying to do optional bosses, which means we need to kind of do some Blitzball, I believe. Damn hides. I think it takes a bit to get into.
Can I sit here?
Oh, Galax. Of course you can sit here. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, so just to reiterate, we are playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. If that seems interesting to you, come and hang out with us. I'm playing Borderlands with my buddies on the weekend. But this is just the start of the Iznib Show. There's many, many other, mostly retro, but probably maybe some modern here and there, games to play, series to look at, and good times to have. So, You're more than welcome to join us, Galax. Thank you for the follow.
Orin!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I was waiting for
What are you talking about?
Okay, this guy's called Auron. And Tidus knows him, and he was waiting for him. It's very important. So, from my recollection, Hides, I believe the first Blitzball match that you're forced to play, it's really tough to win. And it's almost like you're supposed to lose. Ooh.
Huh?
But if you put time into it later on... Okay, so Ghost Child has turned up and forced reality.
What?
Don't cry.
And now he's gone. Very curious.
What the?
I remember originally getting into it, Hides, and it's quite fun, I feel, once you get the hang of what is going on in Blitzball. It's not like a tedious thing to do. Maybe Professor Sean would disagree with that, though. Auron, what's going on? Look at the bloody graphics. Gigantic ball of water trying to destroy the city.
We called it sin.
Ooh.
Sin?
Oh. That's not good. That looks good, though. Look at that. That's amazing. Okay, spewing out its creepy crawlies.
Take it.
It does get tedious, does it, Sean? Well, we'll see. I'm not, okay. Auron's given us a sword. Cool. Seems like maybe he's never used them before. Okay, this Jekt character is Tidus's dad. Maybe we'll meet him later.
I hope you know how to use it.
No, we have no idea, but we're gonna hit him with the sharp end. That's what we're gonna do. Stab him with the pointy end.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
All right, let's do that then. Look how nice it looks. My God. So. Oh, let's there we go. Oh, and what skills you got? He's got a power break. Okay, oh, that helps there all the time. Okay, that's kind of handy. It's not too intrusive, is it? Lowers an enemy's strength, but 8 magic points. That doesn't really seem necessary for these trash mobs. Nice. Seems like Auron's like super strong swordsman type. Parrot. Oh.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Right, okay, so we're heading forward, so I guess we don't need to worry about attacking the ones behind, is what you're saying. Okay, Tidus, considering he's never used a sword before, seems to be handling it all right. Guess because he's, you know, he's young, he's strong, he's athletic. You know, he's got stamina, he's got agility. He's going to be like, yeah, just hitting them with this. Okay, he's going to take more naturally to it, isn't he? Yo, Swain! How you doing, Swain? Thank you for stopping in, my dear. Yeah. Oh god, there we go. We've got the mama creepy crawly. Ooh. She's kind of gravity attack on us there.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Wow. overdrives. Here we go. These are like the limit breaks in Final Fantasy X, which is that orange line you see under their stats. Right, so you press to the left to open the command window. Okay, so you're not... So unlike Final Fantasy VII, where it replaces your attack command, you can... You choose to use it, which is good, because it's... You can basically save it when you need it. So, Auron, Bushido. Enter commands for a lethal sword attack. Hell yeah, Dragon Fang. Oh, look at that. Right, let's do this then, Auron. Just like Zell's commands, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Oh, I messed up. Oh, it still does a bunch of damage. It just, you do more damage if you actually put the command in his. Right, so if all you've got is Demi, that's not good. That's not going to help. Spiral cuts. Tidus, let's see this. Oh. Okay, I messed that up as well. I'll I'll get the hang of this. Oh, interesting, Parrot. Now, there's no reason I shouldn't have been able to get both of those. I just wasn't exactly sure what to expect, so that's my excuse. Doesn't matter, though. Now, if all it's doing is spamming Demi, we don't really even need to heal, do we? Let alone using a power break on it. Watch it do a melee attack now. Chunking it down. Yeah, you were talking about this, Sean, the Bun House game. Quite excited about it, aren't you? No, this is Xbox One, Parrot. All right, Twigsy. Yeah, so basically, you see on the top right there, you've got Auron, Tidus's, and the Mon A, the monsters. That's like basically the turn order. So there's no time at all. So basically, based on their like speed stat or whatever that is, will determine the turn order. And if you're like super slow or super quick relative to the enemy, you may actually get multiple turns. That's basically it. Yeah, like Galax says, it's just literal traditional turn-based. There's no time. There's no anything. So I like that more because it's more tactical. You could be like, oh, which enemy should I attack? So obviously, if you've got a group of trash, you should try and kill the ones that are going to attack sooner in the hopes that you can kill them before they get their attack in. There we go. Get out of here. Look at awful thing. Oh, hell yeah, Parrot. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I like it, because you can like look at it and plan accordingly. Right, so, Auron, what's going on, mate? What's this sin thing that's just attacking us out of nowhere?
Auron, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you won the end. I have played it before, Galax. We're trying to keep it spoiler free though, just for anyone in chat, Twigsy, Mike, Jess, and anybody else who's they've not seen this before. I have played it before. For the Final Fantasies, it's one that I'm a little more familiar with. I'm supposed to attack that thing over there, but now I actually want to chuck some potions or something around. No. How do I get to these ones at the back? Yeah, that's powering something up. But that's not the next one to attack, is it? We do have potions, excellent. So just to be on the safe side.
This could be bad. That. Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Okay. Ow. Well, I hope whatever you got planned here all on works, bud, because otherwise, well, hopefully this is the one. There we go. Let's drop that off there. Let's hope that doesn't land on anyone. Hey. No, let's not worry about that all one. We're just going to topple that entire building. Oh. Okay. It's a good job nobody was in there, right? Go. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, Parrot. I'm not, like, super against ATB, but, I like the more, like, kind of, when you can just kind of take your time and think about what the best thing to do on any given turn is. Oren, give us a hand, mate. Help us get up there. God. It's whatever the sin thing is, it's rather freaky. So I don't think it is actually a ball of water. It's some kind of thing, isn't it? Biological entity. It's just, it was covered in water because it was just sucking everything up. That's the impression I'm getting.
This is it. This is your story.
Okay.
It all begins here.
Okay. Getting sucked in there. I'm sure they're not dead, because, I mean, it'd be a very short game, wouldn't it?
Hey. Hey!
My old man?
No. Okay, now we're flying above the city. Guess we're going to descend as I'm getting the prompt for it. Okay, so... Oh. There it was, gone. Okay, so that was Jacked, his dad.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I
Indeed.
started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Yeah, nobody wants to be alone. That's, you know, that's why I'm glad I've got you guys here. Yeah, exactly, Parrot. That's exactly what it is. And, you know, some people like that. Maybe it's more appealing, but... Like I said, maybe I'm not against it as you are, Parrot, but I'm definitely on your side with the preference, for sure.
Anybody there?
Where on earth are you now, Tidus?
Oren!
This little Burp seems alright. Just chilling. But bro, I was just trying to enjoy myself and you had to shout in my face. Right, where are we now? Nobody knows. It's a good job that Tidus is a pretty dab hand at swimming, isn't it? Oh, look at that. We can actually swim underwater. Don't know if we can go anywhere or it means anything. And then if we're going to be bumping into a treasure chest this early on. So yeah, so far all very mysterious. What is going on? Let's look at this. Oh. Well, I can't read that. Can anybody read that? Oh, okay. Macalania. Something, something, something. Macalania, something, something, something.
What do we have here? No, can't read it.
Hey, maybe later. Maybe if we had Metapod or Ellie's language skills, we might be able to... Oh, here we go. Treasure chest. Excellent. We'll be able to work it out. I, however, do not. Maybe Tidus will learn a new language over the course of the game. It's not an impossibility, is it? Anyway, 200 gil. I mean... I guess I'm gonna take that, aren't I? Oh, okay. Oh, finally, we can get into the menu. Let's have a little look at the menu, see what's going on. Yeah, I'll totally see what you're saying, Parrot. Right, okay. So, help. I think we can probably manage without the help menu. Okay, there you go. You can change the music track anytime. So we'll leave it on arranged for now. So yeah, subtitles, yes. Names on, yes. Okay, the cursor, I usually put it on memory. Because quite often in battle, you're going to want to do the same action repeated. So I guess we'll keep the help display on. Doesn't seem to be interfering too much. Aeons, or Eidolons, or Summons, or Guardian Forces. You know they're going to be in the game. They're in. Is there a Final Fantasy game they're not in? I don't know. So their summon sequence. We'll leave it on default for now until we've maybe seen them a bunch, and then maybe switch it to short afterwards. So yeah, because we want the map on. And no, I don't want a vibration on. Some people are into vibration. I'm not. Okay. So okay, set mode. Okay, so this is you get different overdrive modes in how your overdrive meter charges. Tidus only has one at the moment, Stoic. When he takes damage, it charges up. There are various others you unlock as you go through the game. Could be potentially useful as you go along. So look at his status. Okay. Not too much to auto abilities, skills, special, white magic, black magic. Doesn't have a thing. So basic stats there, which you would expect. Obviously strength and defense, few physicals, magic and magic defense. You've got agility. I'll assume that's your evasion and speed. Oh no, sorry, evasion's its own thing. So I guess agility is possibly just speed. Maybe it's related to other stuff. And then you've got that mysterious luck stat in there as well. So there's not too much to see on the status there. And obviously we've already ascertained that he has no abilities whatsoever. And we've got 9 potions and 3 Phoenix Downs. There we go. We can look at his. Oh, you have a separate equipment menu. That's quite nice. Very. I think. Yeah, every Final Fantasy we've played up to now. Yeah, you have your items and your equipment and everything in one menu. That's kind of nice that it splits them. And it looks like basically you have two equipment slots on a character: your weapon and your armor. Now, I should probably pop some potions if. In fact, Tidus is going to be getting any random encounters. But I'll hold off for a minute, because I don't know that he is. So although, like I said, I have played, I'm somewhat familiar with this game and have played it a couple of years ago. I don't remember all the exact details. Like, I don't remember what is about to happen next or anything like that. Oh, it's to do with your turn length. Okay, all right, excellent, Galax. Swain, thank you so much for dropping the lurk. Good on you for getting in the gym. Get in there. It's not fun. It's never fun, but it's good for you. It's a good thing to do. I respect it greatly. So good on you, Swain. Get after him on there. Oh, I see a little chest over here. Oh, what's this? Oh, introduction to Albed. Find Albed primers to help you decipher the strange Albed language. Okay. Albed compilation sphere. Use previously saved Albed primer data to synthesize a new Albed primer. Okay. Oh, okay. That's my save file from when I was when I was playing this last. I think obviously it looks like I got to a place called Mount Gagazet. Those of you familiar with the game will know that. That's basically where I dropped off. So I guess if I sync that data, I'd get a bunch of information to decipher some of this Albed language. I guess we probably don't want to do that. We want to get the purest playthrough, don't we? We don't want to be taking shortcuts unnecessarily. I don't think there's anything else I've missed. I'm going to assume. And basically we're only getting like, oh, here's 200 gil. Here's 2 potions. So if I miss a chest or two, it's not really the end of the world, I feel. I don't know. I do wonder, Parrot. Traveller's save sphere, level 1. Save your game and restores your hit points. There we go. Excellent. So, in fact, let's just save over this save data. Because I don't need it. There we go. So yeah, where are we and how we ended up here? Nobody knows. High potion, excellent. Let me just check the items. Okay, yeah. So as you know, guys, some Final Fantasy games, your potions and your high potions will do a specific amount of hit points, as they do in this game. 200 and 1000. In others, it's kind of more like a random amount. You know, relative to each other. I kind of prefer it when you know exactly what you're getting out of it. Oh. Good job he's good at swimming, isn't it? Be a bit of a problem if he wasn't. Oh no. What's... Oh! Some fishes. Aggressive fish. They Sahagins? No, they're just fish, aren't they? Oh, they are Sahagins. Okay. Here we go. The battle music. Oh, Steph! How you doing, Steph? You alright, my dear? We enjoying Cage's Pokemons. How's he doing on it? Is he enjoying it? This battle music's cool. I guess we're going to be hearing it a lot. Cheeto lady. See, there we go, Parrot. I don't remember what the hard boss was. Guess my knowledge of it isn't that great. Okay, overkill. Well, I guess I should understand what an overkill means. He did more damage than was necessary to finish it off, but I'm not sure what the benefit of getting an overkill is. Hey, Sahaggin, mate, don't look at me like that. You started this. I'm excellent, Steph, always. I'm always pleased to see you in my chat. Oh!
Welcome.
Big boy. Oh, speaking of the devil, Legion Cage! How you doing? Cagey boy, welcome in, Raiders. Whitney, how you doing, Whitney? How you doing, my dear? Welcome in. There we go. Thank you, Steph. Didn't even have to ask. Yes. How are you doing, Cage? How's the Pokemons going? Have you caught them all yet? I guess it's a bit early for that, isn't it? Oh. Well, this fellow.
Dragon King Slice.
Gioscano. Oh, Whitney. With the Dragon King Slice. Bless you, Whitney. Thank you for those 100 bitties. Never necessary, Whitney, but obviously always appreciated. Dead of Night. What's that, Whitney? You're probably busy, Whitney, so I won't take up your time. How you doing, Cagey boy? You alright, sir? Have you completed it yet? So sorry I couldn't hang around properly earlier, Cage. I'm sure you understand why that was. Oh, excellent, Parrot. Double AP and also possibly extra items. Ah, that's cool. I like that. That's a nice little thing to do. You know, because when you're fighting, like, trash, you know, it's given more incentive to do that, isn't it? Right, okay, so this seems like this could be a problem. I'm gonna try attacking. Oh, yeah. We need like a flee command. This big boy's gonna eat us. He's kind of clumsy though. He's wrecking the place. But it looks like he can basically two-shot us and kill us. So might be a good idea to, yeah, swim. Swim for your life, Tidus. Get out of there, bro. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. It couldn't have been any closer, could it? Yeah, exactly, Cage, yeah. It's just always fun to see you though, Cage, in your stream, even if it's for like 2 minutes. Got reasonably far already. Exactly. Already beat the first gym and evolved your... You went with Squirtle, didn't you? My god.
I had made it out of the frying pan
Nice,
and
Cage.
into the freezer.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Never give up. You're not going to die, Tidus. I'm going to help you get through it, mate. So, yeah, I mean, I'd rather be trapped in this underground ruin and it's very, very cold and wet than being eaten by that creature. Remember, all the time you're breathing, you're alive. All the time you're alive, you can make progress. You can do something. You can survive. You can make it work. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Pokemon. It's going to have to wait a while, though. And I did, in your final vote for that versus Mario RPG, I did vote for the Pokemon game. Reason being, I don't want to see Mario RPG because I want to play that myself. And I want to kind of stay away from it.
Fire.
Pokemon, though, it's fine, isn't it? Remains of a campfire. With flint and tinder. Start another fire here. Okay, let's do that. First, though, we'll just save. So in case you do die, Tidus, we can just load you up again. Okay, saves are quick. Let's go through this door. Yeah, no, I expect it is, Mick. I've heard people say it's their favourite game. Oh, that was handy. Some flint in that drawer there. Excellent. But yeah, because I want to play it myself, Mick. I'm less inclined, you know, like, for example, I wouldn't want to see Cage or anyone else play Final Fantasy games that we haven't already covered. But I'd definitely like to see people play games that I have already covered, if that makes sense. It's a shame, Cole. Yeah, everyone tells me Mario RPG is fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. But look, there's the thing. It's not like Cage isn't going to play it. It's just was finding out what game to play first. A creepy statue. Don't talk about Cage like that. Come on, Final Fantasy. That's not appropriate at all. Okay, got a couple more doors. Just trying to have a little explore. I doubt there's going to be much here, is there? That's where we came from. Okay, so let's head through this way. Okay, that door's shut for now. I guess we're going through this way. Yeah, Mick. I know it's got some interesting turn-based combat, and it's Mario. It's on the list for this stream, definitely. Whether when, you know, but it doesn't matter. What's this? What we got here? Oh, some dried out foliage, withered bouquet. There we go. That'll work for some tinder. A high potion. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so what's that? Nothing. My imagination. So hopefully with that flint and the this withered bouquet, we can start to get a little fire going. Let's hope so. Oh. That was fairly straightforward. Oh. Someone's eyeballing you, Tidus. What is this place? It's some rather impressive ruins, isn't it?
I need food.
Yeah, dudes, you do. I appreciate that.
What do you want?
It was a bad call.
A little flashback.
Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, Alice, how you doing? Is it morning for you, Alice? It's for me, it is the dead, not the dead of night. It's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like my afternoon. I don't know. How you doing, Alice? I think you must have stepped out.
Wait! Don't go out
Yeah,
on me.
keep that fire going, Tidus. He fell asleep, bless him.
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
I think you must have, when you stopped in on the Saturday, Alice, I think you must have stepped away. I was asking you, because you've been playing the Silent Hill 4, haven't you, my dear? So I was just curious how that's going. I'm a big fan of that series. We'll definitely be playing on the stream at some point in the future. Not sure when. Alright.
Give me a break.
Yeah. random beastly creature just jumping out of nowhere. So yeah, Twigsy, you see on the turns there, so it's Tidus the monster, and then Tidus gets 2 more goes before the monster. He gets 2 goes rather than the monster. It's not just he takes a go, the monster, you know, it's not just equally back and forth. It's based on wherever their stats are. So in theory, if you were like massively leveled and you fought like level 1 trash, you would get like dozens of goes before the enemy would even get a go. So yeah, it's interesting how it works out. Yeah, it's just come up for 7. I guess that's evening. I guess for me though, Mick, I didn't wake up till like 2, so make of it what you will. Anyway, click. If you're going to try and attack us, we're going to defend ourselves, mate. Okay, it's hitting reasonably hard. About 100. There you go. Guess he's double attacking. Yeah, because obviously Tidus's agility or whatever stat it is. There you go. Now he's getting another 2 turns coming up after the next one. It's obviously better than this creature's. I like how that works rather than it's just 1 for 1. Okay, and you're getting a few evasions in here as well, Tidus. He's taken to that sword quite quickly, hasn't he? Oh! Exploding door. Want to dodge that? Oh. Random guys with guns. Hopefully they're friendly. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, Parrot? A lot of people kind of miss out on my stream because it's just too early for some people. But it is what it is. But yeah, doing karaoke, Parrot. Good on you, sir. I respect that. All about karaoke. Maybe I'll do some of my own one day for a giggle. Okay, so this young lady's come to help us out, which is nice. I'm not sure, Twigsy. I think it must be the agility stat it's directly tied to. Yeah, pretty much, Parrot. But look, it's what it is, isn't it? You've got to stream when you stream, and like, I would happily have my stream either going longer and later, or like starting later and going later. But my usual finish time is kind of tied into when my brother goes to bed. He sleeps up there, so I have to, at the very least, try and keep things down. So, hey, all right there, Monstar Pete. How you doing, Pete? Thank you for stopping in. It's going very well. Thank you for joining us. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy X? If you are, you've clearly come to the right place. We are big Final Fantasy fans here. I'm Iznib, playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. Feel free to make yourself at home. So yeah, using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. Yeah, like blowing things up, no doubt. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability use. Okay, here we go. Okay, she can steal things as well, but it's not letting me. Obviously, we've got to use a grenade first. Damn! Nice. Effective. Okay, so at least for now, this young lady and oh, steal a couple of I like this Click had a couple of grenades in his pocket. So I'll have those off you. Damn, Pete. Excellent. So would you say, Pete, that it's your favourite Final Fantasy game? Or, I mean, 20 times. Well, welcome in, Pete. Just to let you know, this is a spoiler-free playthrough. I have completed the game back in the day. I'm somewhat familiar with most of it, but I do have viewers in chat who, they've never seen it before. So for their sake, we're trying to stay away from spoilers and stuff. But in terms of gameplay mechanics, feel free to backseat as much as you like. So click. It's not looking good for you. So I'm going to try and get to steal again. Couldn't steal anything. Now that tells me that there are still things to steal. She just failed. There you go, a second grenade. Okay, I like that. We had that in Final Fantasy 9, didn't we? You could steal multiple items. It's not always the case in Final Fantasy games. Okay, couldn't steal anything. So I guess it's it gets harder to steal more items the more you steal, isn't it? But I'm kind of just going to take this opportunity to do a little test with it. However, let's be careful, eh? Another grenade. Okay, now can you steal infinite items? It just gets more and more difficult. That's a good question, isn't it? Oof. So that's what it seems to be. Already stolen, like, had 3 successful steal attempts, and the game's still telling me that, in theory, she can still steal. So I don't know if you're still there, Sean, or if you have an opinion on this, Pete, or anybody else. You know, I like to steal items. There's no point in going OCD about it, though, is there? I'll use a potion in a second, actually. So, yeah, as we killed him there. I thought that was the case. Why waste a potion? It's one of your favourites, as is number 6. Yeah, I've got friends who are very keen on number 6. I loved it. It was my first time playing it. Okay, basically, so don't waste my time, Parrot. Okay, that's fair. Now, because I do like to steal things, I might go with set myself the rule of, like, go for 1 successful steal, but don't be OCD about it. And I guess it's really bosses you want to try and steal from mostly, isn't it? Okay, so we've got a couple of ability spheres there. They sound useful. Okay, so thanks for helping out there, young lady. And friends. Who your friends didn't really do anything, they just kind of stood there.
Phew. That was close.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, let me go.
So not exactly friendly.
Fed! Shrivadak Risa! Ifun Petit, Fapunek et Fedrik. Kuno.
Oh, okay. There seems to be having a discussion, should we kill this guy? Or just take him prisoner? Or just beat him up and leave him? No, they're... Interesting. So they're not super friendly. I guess they're more friendly than that monster, but... Oh, is that right, Pete? So they do have a limit. Okay, I'll bear that in mind for bosses.
Kid, Daija.
Hey, that hurts.
Sujek, right?
I don't like these guys.
Okay.
Too aggressive.
Kindness.
Right, whatever.
Tui Hud Kabeg?
wants us to go
I
swimming.
said I don't understand.
Akonala!
Fed! You said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
Oh, you speak English.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
I don't really want to stay with these guys. Okay, so now we're slave labour. It's not a good start to the game, is it? Tidus is having a rough time of it. His home city gets destroyed. Lots of people die from this strange sin creature turning up. Now we're who knows where, and we're slave labour for these super aggro weird guys. Okay. What's this? Oh, Albed Primer Volume 1. So, it's not too much of a spoiler. These guys, the language they're speaking is Albed. So if we get these primers, there we go. So it's done letter by letter. So the letter Y in their language is the letter A in English. So when we get the dialogue and the subtitles, it will slowly start to reveal what they're actually saying. The Disco Elysium fans, not played it, Power. I've heard it's goddamn excellent though. Yeah, exactly, Twigsy. You'd think she would have said something before, or just do all the translation. Why was that dude being like doing the mime act when she could be like, just be like, oh, they want you to go swimming. I guess they're just I guess they're just super aggro. Hey, Silky, how you doing? Welcome in, bud. Right, okay, so I see, Pete. So you could get to the point where you're kind of wasting your time trying to steal needlessly. So I guess what I'll do is, for trash mobs, steal, because I do like to steal and just stock up on items. And then even if I get too many, kind of sell the excess. That's just the way my klepto brain works. But yeah, Silky, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for stopping in. Have you played this? Yeah, the Albed, I believe that's how it's pronounced. Received the rank of Albed Hujela. Okay. One who can know a single letter.
What's this?
I know, terrible
Some
filmic.
kind of crane?
Okay, some kind of ship in the ocean, obviously. There goes our A's there. Doesn't really mean anything.
All right. You don't have to shout.
Okay. We're just trying to save. I'm just trying to learn your language and save the game, bro. You don't need to get aggro with me. I'm gonna go swimming. You want to go swimming? Let's go swimming.
Oh, almost forgot.
Oh, okay. Using the sphere grid. It's used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. Here you go. Level up tutorial. I believe it is Silky. The same in Final Fantasy X-2. Okay, so they recast the character in the Disco Elysium, Parrot. And it's kind of, well, it's ruined it. Oh, interesting, Pete. Excellent. Yeah, so select from the menu. I mean, I know how this works, so I should probably just skip through it, honestly. And I'll just show you as we do it. Let's go through this step by step. Press A. So yeah, you move, and basically, XP equals that S level under Tidus's name there, which is 4. That's basically how many moves around the grid you get. And then use the items to essentially purchase the nodes for stats or abilities. It's very, very straightforward. And I like it. Some people don't like it. It's similar to, yeah, very similar to Path of Exile, Twigsy. A little similar to the board in 12. Oh, Dragon Quest 11 is like it as well, is it? Power. Oh, nice. I've had my own night game. I'm not sure, Parrot. Does anybody know of a game earlier than this that had a similar leveling mechanic? Not sure. Yeah, so you level up with AP. Okay, so yeah, just saying don't move through it without having learned everything along the way. And I believe you can learn not only the nodes you're on, but any directly connected to it. Okay, you can move back 4 steps by only spending 1 level. That's handy for you need to retrace your steps. Now, for the start of the game and for most of the story of the game, they just need to press forwards on their own. They don't really need to head backwards, but it's good to know when later on you've kind of opened up more of the board and you've got more choices in where you want to go and what you want to be learning. It's nice that that is how it works. So it's definitely basically a benefit to go around the whole board, just because you kind of like think of it as getting a permanent movement increase in essence. Now let's activate the node. Yes, spheres. So you actually need to get items. Not all, but I guess most enemies have a chance to drop the abilities and stat spheres to actually use. They're fairly common, and I think you get abilities later where you can force enemies to drop them as well, or drop more even, so that's handy. You probably get them in random treasure chests as well, so go to use and then choose the appropriate sphere. Yeah, so powers for like strength, defense, hit points, manners for anything magic stat, speed is for I guess agility, evasion, accuracy. Is it luck as well? I don't know, maybe luck's its own thing. And abilities for actual skills or magic. Now, did Tidus actually learn that? Or just show me? Okay, so then you have locks. So on your starting point there, you see a level 1 lock. You need special items to unlock that. So you can't go wherever you want from the get-go. Unless, of course, you start the game with the expert sphere grid. I don't know if it removes all the locks or you just choose where you want to start. So yeah, he's got a mass amount of flexibility, but to start with, you kind of set on a one-way path, which is not a problem. Excellent, Pete. Yeah, it's been on my little list for it's just on Game Pass at the minute. Now, we're focused on the Final Fantasy series to start with. So it could take a little while to get around to it. But, yeah, I'm definitely having an interest in the Dragon Quest games, certainly. Ah, excellent, Parrot. You'd think so, wouldn't you, Parrot? Hello there. What's your name? Oh, I'm just a bunch of question marks.
Ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it.
Okay.
And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Okay, so it's got the Salve Treasure Hunters.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
I guess for now, until we find a means to escape, we should probably just go along with their plan. Because, I should probably look at the sphere grid as well. Okay, not that it matters. There we go. You know that one ability there, with our one ability sphere, chair. Let's see what that does. Okay, strength and defense boost. Nice. No, I want to swim down. That's what I want to do. I guess you're not a fan parrot. Oh, is that right, Pete? Interesting. Yeah, for the sake of this playthrough, because of my lack of familiarity with the game, relatively speaking. Oh, here we go. Random encounters. Alright, piranhas. What do you have to steal? A grenade. Give us your grenade. Oh, it's 3 piranhas, but it's 1 enemy. There you go, 2 grenades. Nice. Graphics so good. So obviously, Pete, you've played this game like 20 times. You must have done a few times with the expert sphere grid. Okay, now we just save it, but if there's anything, one thing I've ever learned from this series, or just JRPGs in general, you can't save enough. Just do it. Okay, it's interesting. We've got ancient stone ruins, but also technology and computers and metalwork and all sorts of things. I guess this is different ruins than the ones they found Tidus in. Alright, more piranhas. Come on then. Preemptive. Not sure exactly how we got preemptive on these piranhas, but let's not worry about that. Let's just steal their grenades that they have in their pocket. Yeah, they're not too dangerous, are they? I wonder if all they have is grenades. Yes. That's fine. Oh, you're doing an expert sphere grid at the moment, Pete. Excellent. Nice. Yes, indeed, Parrot. That's fine. I don't remember having a problem with him, but we shall wait for the game to reveal to us what the issue is. What are we doing then? Here we go, examining this. It's your first time doing it on Xbox. Ah, cool. Excellent, Pete. Going for everything. Excellent. Yeah, our friend Professor Sean has recently 100% of the game. It takes a lot, doesn't it? But very satisfying. That's what I'm leaning towards at the minute, folks. But I kind of want to avoid doing too much grinding on stream. But it's too early to make any full decisions or anything. Okay, so we've already turned the power on. So I guess we're leaving now. Oh. Oh, hello. Tross. Squiddy boy. Of course he had some grenades. Of course he did. So I guess we'll do a chair. No, I'm not going to bother stealing anymore. I doubt he's got too much else. Aha, we've got well, let's see if we can hit it this time. His spiral cut. Fetus. There we go. Well, he's running away. Trigger commands. Special commands become available in certain battles. Left to on the command window to access them. Okay. Stand by. Wait while recovering hit points. Okay. Mix. Combined items to various effects. We don't have that available at the minute. Parrot says that could be quite useful later. I guess we're just going to stand by. Oh no, mix. That's question marks overdrive, isn't it? Ow! Well, that hurt a little bit, didn't it? Yeah, I probably want to use some of these grenades. She's not got too much physical damage going on there. I think I've got 15 of them now. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing alright. And of course we will enjoy the rest of the stream. We always do. Damn, those nades are doing like 5 times as much damage as their physical attack, so... Okay. I'm gonna get hit again. Oh, pincer attack. Let's do that instead. He said, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? I'm gonna feed you a grenade, bro. Damn. So, question mark girl. Whatever stat is, agility, must be way higher than Tidus's, because she's getting like way more goes than he is. Yeah, get out of here, you awful octopus. Octopuses are usually cool, but obviously this one's got an issue. You don't find him likable, Parrot? Okay. For you. Okay, that's alright. That's fine. Like I said, I don't really remember too much, so I can't really pass comment myself. 190 hours. Yeah, that's kind of what you're looking at, isn't it, Pete? Now, did you max out the entire sphere grid? I think I did something similar as a youngster. Yeah, I don't really need to go back there. Okay, we're leaving. Turn the power on, kill the octopus. Let's get out of here. You know what, Mick? I don't think it is. For some reason, the beings, at least the humanoids of the world of Final Fantasy X, can all breathe underwater. They don't have gills. They can just breathe water. Never explained. As far as I'm aware, or even any attention is brought to it. I think you just kind of have to just go with it, basically. I don't know if they made that decision based on the fact of Blitzball, and then they were like, well, if we're gonna have Blitzball, then we're gonna do the rest. Oh, excellent, P. Yeah, I hear that. I read that getting all your character's stats to max is obviously it takes a lot, But then if you want to do luck as well, that takes even more, and it's kind of not massively necessary. Obviously you want more luck, but it's kind of like the least important of the stats. Oh, okay, so it's not, is it, power? So literally they just can hold their breath for that and fight in combat for that long. You know, I think considering of some of the things we've seen in the series so far, I think that's the least of the crazy things we've seen so far, isn't it? Yeah, and a good skill to get good at, I'd say.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
These guys are absolute a-holes. Yeah, you're our slave now. Do what you're told. Oh yeah, we're gonna still hit you and
Hungry.
not feed you and just keep you outside in the cold. Okay, she's not too bad apart from kicking us. We've got some food.
Whoa! Right on.
Yeah, we've got a fork or a spoon, mate. Slow down, Tidus.
Hey!
Bless him. So it could have been a few days since he's eaten at this point, isn't it?
It's because you eat too fast.
Ah, okay, Pete. Interesting. It's definitely worth having luck, isn't it? But
Hey!
possibly not worth going out of your way to get.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand.
Pleased to meet you, Riku. Doesn't seem to be as awful as her friends.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
That's not too complicated.
Who are you guys anyway?
They thought he was a fiend. He's clearly human.
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell?
No.
Wait,
What are Al Bhed?
you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
No.
I don't even know what an Al Bhed
Kind of-
is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a Blitzball player.
Good job I've not got an eye tracker on this.
Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Maybe.
You guys hit me?
Yeah. Good point.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Lots of weirdness.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Yes.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years
no
ago?
one plays Blitzball there.
Huh?
Got a bit of time travel going on here.
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Oh, is she, Pete? Okay, I retract my statement there. I was definitely not looking at her booty. So that would be extremely inappropriate. Yeah, so what's going on?
You said
Tidus has been doing a little bit of time travel.
you play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
He's clearly from Xanarkand, isn't he? He's not just imagined that. It's not just the sin toxin.
Okay, leave
We
it
don't
to
know.
me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
Oh, Riku, you are good after all.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Hmm.
Oh, uh-huh.
Okay. Xanarkand was destroyed 1,000 years ago and is a holy place. And so says Yevon. So obviously if you went round... Sorry.
Some kind of holy place?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
So it's kind of like if you go around saying,
Yevon?
hey, I'm Jesus.
Sin?
People will be like, oh.
Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I can go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Yep. Yeah, a bit freaky. Alright, what's going on now? We're under attack. Oh my god, Sin. Okay. Right. Yeah, might want to get the engine going. Oh. See you later, folks. Ow. Well, I mean, I suppose we were trying to get away from them. Save the current game. Okay, that's interesting. It's giving us a save point there. I guess we'll take advantage of that. Okay, well, Tidus is not drowned because obviously he's got excellent ability to breathe underwater or hold his breath for a very long time. So that's good.
Riku!
Oh.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Well, probably better if you didn't smack him in the head with the Blitzball, but never mind. Oh, lovely graphics. I like this dude's hair. Okay. So, we've arrived somewhere.
Can I sit here?
Oh, Pete, thank you. Thank you for the follow there. Of course you can say here. I appreciate that. And we'll go talk to those guys. Of course, we're going to look for treasure, aren't we? Mooncrest. A celestial token fashioned in the shape of the moon. Okay, it's probably something we want. We've still got the withered bouquet. I don't know about that. I think we burnt that, but never mind. I don't think there's anything out here, but I like also having a mini-map. Okay, so it looks like he's ended up in some kind of what, lovely desert island type place. Which is definitely not a bad thing. And so, you know, he still has no idea what's going on, but at least he's escaped his crazy captors. Now, Riku did seem like, you know, she was actually a good guy. She wasn't all bad. Her friends, though, I don't know, they didn't seem that pleasant. Maybe there's a reason for that. We should find out. Anyway, let's go speak to these dudes, the Blitzball players.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Okay, so he's got familiarity in his speciality, playing Blitzball. That's good.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkans. I play for the Xanarkanabes.
Forget that. I got too close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Okay, so Yevon's clearly
All right, back to
the
practice.
religion of this world, or a religion.
Coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Pleased to meet you, brother.
You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
All right, cool. Well, Walker seems like a cool guy. This is just like Blitzball's team. Interesting. Oh, excellent, Pete. Yeah. If you, I'm all about getting all the treasures where possible. So please feel free to let me know. Over this way. Ah, excellent. Yeah. How did I miss that? Just waited for the appear, didn't I? Cool. Cover antidotes. What time is it? We're actually halfway through the stream. I know we've not really done too much, but that's because of my ramblings at the beginning. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. All right, Jasu, we'll just keep practicing, mate. So I suppose even in Tidus's time, he was like you know, a superstar player, wasn't he? Basically. So maybe these guys aren't. They don't look like they're actually really that good, but I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. Yeah, bro. Don't go keep your eye on the ball. I can hit the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah. I'm getting the impression that the what was the team, the Besaid Aurochs? Is that what Walker said? But maybe they're not that good. Hey, I'll admit it. We're not the best blitzers in Spira. Oh, okay, so Spira, I believe, is the name of the world. I really want to make Captain Waka proud of this year's tournament. Okay, so there's a tournament coming up. I'll see where this is going.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkan was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
A long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Yeah, don't stress what is out of your control. Yeah, that's what seems to be at this current juncture, Twigsy. It seems like somehow, for some reason, Tidus has travelled 1,000 years into the future, seemingly at the cause of Sin, whatever Sin is. It also seemed like his buddy Auron knew something about what was going on, but he was obviously very light on it and giving any details to Tidus. So what Sin is, because back in Tidus's time, 1,000 years ago, he was like, what's going on? What's that? Now, Auron knew about it. I got the impression that nobody else did. But here, 1,000 years in the future, Waka and Riku are just like, oh yeah, Sin. That horrible thing that is our burden to bear, that we've all got to stay away from and deal with. Yo, Mac. How you doing, Mac? How you doing, fella? Thanks for stopping in. It's definitely your favourite Final Fantasy game. Yeah, for a lot of people it is. I even know people who say it's their favourite game ever. I don't know if I'll go that far, but I'll totally get it. Yeah, Pete, what's your opinion on 10-2? Now, myself and Metapod and others love it.
It's this way.
I know people, though, who hate... Generally, people hate on it. The Final Fantasy fans, they're like, 10-2. I think it's great, what I remember of it. I'm looking forward to it. But first things first, we're doing this first. Yeah, doesn't it, Mac? Doesn't it? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining us today. I hope life is treating you well. Look how good the graphics are. So good. Well, this place we're at, practically paradise, isn't it? Waka's just like, get in there. I know you can swim.
What's the big idea?
It's music as well. Oh, right. I don't really remember it too well. You see, you like it in general, but you have a preference for the original, the first game. That's fair. But you don't hate on it. Like I say, I know some people who hate on it, which, you know, I'm hoping to change their minds when we get there. Right, piranhas. Right, Waka, let's have a look at you. Dark attack. Inflicts darkness on an enemy for 3 turns. He's only got 10 magic points. Bless him. That seems a little unnecessary. So Let's just get with the attacking. Okay, that's cool. His weapon, he literally uses a Blitzball to attack. That's quite cool. I like that. Boom. Okay, so we've got that red marker telling us to presume that's where we've got to go. Let's have a little look this way first. Just find a bunch of these piranhas first. So yeah, I don't know if it loaded up this quickly in the original, but it's definitely loading up a lot quicker for the battles than say Final Fantasy 9, which makes sense. Yeah, that might have something to do with it, Mac. I was not put off by it at all. I thought it was wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Now I think you can't actually pull up a full-size map, can you? That's fine. It doesn't really matter. We're probably going to be retreading this, treading this ground, re-swimming this body of water. I guess is more appropriate. So if I miss anything right now, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I don't remember that, Pete. Is it a little bit is it a bit on the revealing side? Yeah, pretty much, Mac. That's what it is for me, you know. And in terms, I like, you know, the stories, and I like the characters, but I'm not like, oh, you've got 3 female characters. I'm not like, give me a man. I need a man here. I don't care. As long as the character's interesting, I don't. What gender they are is not important, you know. It's neither here nor there. Damn, we're going to pee again already. I say already, that was like an hour and a half ago, wasn't it? Well, I'm not, I could lie and tell you I'm not a dirty old man, Pete, but I would never lie to you, sir, or anyone. But I'll keep a lid on it. But I like to think I'm not a creeper. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like, I want to look at it analytically. But you know. All the piranhas coming at us. Thankfully, they're pretty damn weak. It's not really too much of an issue. Yeah, you're GTA fan, Mac. Yeah, Vice City. I remember putting a little bit of time into that back in the day. I suppose around this period, it's like those were my kind of games. 2 very different styles of games, weren't they? Like, you got beautiful Final Fantasy on one hand, this turn-based combat, and then you've got something wild like GTA on the other hand. Early noughties, good time, good times. I don't see if there's any more chests on the floor here, but can't really see anything.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Yeah. It seems like they need you, Tidus, because, yeah.
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
I mean, there's not much else going on, is there? Almost like might as well.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Hmm. We'll see about that, Rocker. We shall see.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkin had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
Hmm. Interesting.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game.
Oh.
Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Don't quit. Just because you've never won a game. That's rough, though. You literally never won a game in 10 years. Yeah. Not great, is it? But look, I mean, if you love it, the
after
game.
quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Yeah, you got to try and win, haven't you? Sorry to get you waiting there, Pete. When did I last play the game? I last played it a couple of years ago when the HD remasters were released. I was pretty excited about it. And I probably did like a... Well, I don't know. I got to Mount Gagazet. You obviously know the game probably better than anyone else here. And then because I wasn't streaming it or playing it with you guys, I kind of just got distracted and did something else. Before that, probably when it was originally released. So originally back in the day when it was released, I probably did like essentially 100% playthrough. More recently, I mean, was it 2 years ago, 3 years ago? I don't even remember when it was released now. It was at least a few years ago. So I'm somewhat familiar with the game, but I don't know it in an inside and outside like you do, Pete. Yeah, pretty much, Mac. Pretty much. Push back, or just like just gonna slide along as you bump into me. Right, but before we head into the village, Walker, let's head back up this way. I want to have a little nose first. Okay, so we came from that direction, didn't we? Let's head down here. Damn, Matt, was it that long ago? 2014? Was it really that long ago? I thought it was only like 2 or 3 years. My God. Something is written here. Killiker something Bicanel something. Okay, so we've got our bed written around here. Okay. Damn, I want to live here. Beautiful. Yeah, do you I don't know, Pete. You probably know it a little bit better than most of us here. Yeah, Mac, when the HD remaster of this was released. Damn. All right, 2016. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. So yes, that was when I last played it. So I mean, I guess in the scope of things, that's fairly recent, isn't it? But It's like I remember the overall game fairly well, but like I don't remember what specific battles or cutscenes are coming up at any given moment. If that makes sense. Right, I'm probably going to take a 3-minute break in a minute, folks, and get my mid-stream cup of coffee. Oh, thanks, Pete. It was 2019 on the Xbox. Okay, yeah. Now I'm not someone who has a specific opinion on, you know, Xbox versus PlayStation debate. I was an Xbox guy just because that's the way it happened to come about. I'll go into more details on that on a later date. I've spoken on that before, but I won't jibber jabber on about at the moment. Okay, so we've just come full circle, haven't we? That's where we jumped down into the water there. Okay, so there's no need for us to be here. Let's actually go back to the village. It looks so good. Sounds so good. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, Pete, Pete said he's played it like about 20 times. So, I think if anybody knows it. No, exactly, Cole. There would be a time back in the past you'd be like, no, that would never happen. That would never happen. What are you talking about? That's never going to happen. The most mind-boggling thing I would think is if somehow in the future Nintendo started licensing out their games on other platforms. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like playing Mario on Xbox? That'd be amazing. But we shall see. Hey, cheers, hippie. Let me get on these. Hydration and stretch. Oh, I probably need it actually. I'll say we'll take a 3-minute break in a moment, but we'll hang for a sec. So thank you, hippie. Appreciate it. Let's get on this. Cheers, sir. Yo, Red Mage. How you doing, Red Mage? Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah, excellent. Thank you, hippie. Appreciate that. X potion, yeah, it tasted like an X potion. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Cole, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, let me just, I missed something there. Yeah, I'm very well, Red Mage. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I'm glad that you're good. I'm pleased to hear that. So, Red Mage, what's your opinion on Final Fantasy X? Please, I'd be pleased to hear your opinion. I mean, I guess it kind of sucks that there's no Red Mages in the game. Specifically. I guess you could make an argument that every character, if you level them up enough, becomes a Red Mage, but... God, oh, it looks so good. Unbelievably good.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Hello there.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Oh yeah, those guys were down on the beach, weren't they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
Okay. Let's do that then. Oh,
Beside village.
Oh,
They
sorry.
got any food there?
I
We'll
hope
get
so.
you something over there later. Take a look around first.
What?
Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
That's the one they did on the beach, wasn't it? What was it? Praise Yevon. Was that? Was it? And they just do like a little coming. No.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
There we go. Coming. No.
Go ahead, you try.
It's fairly straightforward.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the Blitzball sign for victory.
Oh. Interesting. So, 1,000 years ago, that was just a Blitzball victory sign. It's become a part of the religion 1,000 years later. Interesting. Yeah, I guess Pete Kamari is take a guess. Bless him. Poor Kamari. Excellent, Red Mage. You know why? That's because you've got excellent taste, bud. That's why you like it. Yes. It's good. Now we've got the updated soundtrack, but it sounds rather good. Guys, before we start looking around Besaid Village, which I would like to live in, honestly, looking at it, I desperately need to pee, and I'm gonna make coffee as well. I especially have that hydration from Hippie. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Red Mage. By the time you... Because you can basically, if you put the dedication in, like Professor Sean did, you can essentially get every character to learn every ability in the game. That's, you know, that's the definition of Red Mage, isn't it? So, guys, please bear with me. I'll be right back with an empty bladder and a cup of coffee. I'll be as quick as I can. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, my lovelies. I have returned. Hopefully, let's power through for the next 2 hours without needing to run away again. But we shall see. Probably not. Coffee does have a tendency to go right through me. Oh, is that right, Mac, about Lulu? I didn't remember that. That's cool. Yeah, because I like a white or a red or a black mage. But if you can mix them up a little bit. You know, I love a mage that has white magic. I love a mage that has black magic. I love a mage that has both even more. So, we shall see. Excellent. Red mage, you make Yuna learn black magic as well. Okay, that makes sense. And thank you, Squidge. I appreciate that. Oh, excellent. That's what I expect. I just kind of assume, Squidge, that you got a lot of you always got work to do, haven't you? No, it's fine, Red Mage. I have played this before. I'm just trying to keep it a bit more spoiler free. That's all right. You mentioned like one character's name who we're going to meet in a minute. That's fine. No, I'm just trying to keep it spoiler free because Twigsy, Mike, and Jess, and possibly others in chat are not familiar with this game, just so they can get their maximum enjoyment out of it. And I'm trying to also present it in a way where it's like a fresh eyes look at it. So I might ask questions about, oh, who's this? What's this? What's going on here? When I actually know. But I'm just, does that make sense? But yeah, so no, you're absolutely fine, Red Mage. Like if you go and say like a major spoiler about certain things, that would not be good. Otherwise, you're done for a day, Squidge. Excellent. How are you doing, my dear? How's life treating you? The fiends are around even during the day. Take care not to travel alone, yeah? Indeed. We got Waka with us, so that's fine. And in fact, we can let's move you. There, Tidus. And we can get some extra defense. A point of defense. And a point of strength. Excellent. There we go. Let's head over to Waka here. Right, so there we go. He's got his dark attack there. Got a level 1 lock behind. So, again, forces him to head in one direction to start with. Now, he's only got one move. But if we move him there, we can learn that ability next to him there. 2 points of agility. There you go, Waka. Excellent. So, you don't have to, like, every time you get one move, go into the sphere grid and move to get an ability. But you, obviously, you want to kind of make sure you spend your points when you've got them. Excellent, Red Mage. No, you're absolutely fine, buddy. So, yeah, as Final Fantasy games go, I'm probably not as familiar with this as, say, like 7. But, you know, probably got more of an idea of what's going on in it than, say, when we played 8. And certainly 9, definitely. But still, that's kind of how I'd want to try and present the game to everyone. Oh my god, isn't it, Squidge? I literally want to live here. Hey, lady, can I just live in your little tent house thing with you? Odd clothes you got. What land you from? This your first time in Besaid? Yes. You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard about you from Sir Luzu. Yes. What did you hear? All good, I hope. Hey, Surf Monkey. How you doing, bud? Thank you for stopping in. I am very well. Oh, God. Your emotes are excellent. Maya and Tiny Tina. I like that Tiny Tina one, especially. That's all right. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like, you know, what I'm more inclined to, you know, I get, like, literally, especially because you get gaps later on, don't you? Like, let's just have a little look quickly. I guess not too many gaps for a while. But there you go. That's a good example. You got like 3 empty gaps there. No, more. So if you got there, it's not when you move one space there, you're not doing anything. You move one space there, one space there. You know, you're better off saving it up. And I find it kind of nice if you you know, if you're like, oh, you got 5 moves, and you can go through and you learn an ability and you learn like 2 or 3 stats on top of it. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. And in a technical sense, you should do it as soon as you possibly can. But for the sake of constantly opening up the menu, I'm less inclined to. I'm just going to steal this from you, mate. Phoenix down. Hey, did you see who opened my chest outside? No. Definitely wasn't me. Who are you, mister? Where you from? I'm not going to answer you. Just going to buy some items in the shop. No, we're not. Potions, Phoenix Downs, and antidotes. I've got 700 gil. Okay, I've got 5 Phoenix Downs. I think we'll just save the money for now. But yeah, guys, for those of you, just to clarify, those of you who are new here, in terms of, like, treasure gameplay mechanics, if I'm about to walk by a treasure chest I don't see, please tell me that kind of stuff. Just no spoilers in terms of character and story. And not just for other people. Like I say, I'm not like... I don't know every single in and out of the story in this game. Sin struck Besaid village so many times I lost count. After this house just got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Well, he should have probably come back and got his treasure. At the least. Never mind. We got it instead. Of those, 7, 8, and 9. I don't know. Yes, Ico is the best. No worries, Hippie. Thanks for the stretch and the hydration. We certainly will. You go take care of what you need to, Hippie. Pleasure to have you here always, buddy. Excellent. Well, please do, Squidge. I'll appreciate it, my dear. Yeah, isn't it a difficult question, Red Mage? I did mention at the beginning of the stream, I feel that it's not judging them as a Final Fantasy game, just judging them as a video game in general, and also judging them in terms of characters and story. I think generally the series just gets better with each installment, as a very rough guide. So I feel like maybe 9 is probably the best game out of 7, 8, and 9. But is it the best Final Fantasy? Not too sure. So I don't know if that I'm not sure. Not sure. I'll definitely say that 9. I like the characters of 9 better than the characters of 7. Do I like the overall story better? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, indeed, Red Mage. Maybe this will be the one. Okay, so we've got here tutorials and basic terms. I guess we don't really need that as such. Oh wow, look at these cats. Rather cool looking, aren't they? Just chilling in the inn. Hey, I'd like to stay at the inn, please. Can I have the bed that's not covered in cat hair? Oh, it's not an inn, is it? It's the,
Hey, you were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
Well,
I think so.
actually, it's 1,000 years ago,
Sin
but...
can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
It's not nearby.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Yep.
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
Yep.
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Interesting. The Crusaders fight against Sin to protect the people. But you can't actually defeat Sin, I guess, because, you know, Sin is... I guess it's a monster, but it's almost like a natural disaster they just kind of have to mitigate and deal with as best as they can. I'll take a nap. Crusaders Lodge is open to guests. Take a rest. Do it for free. Let's do it then. God, he's snoring. All the characters in all Final Fantasies are great. Red Mage, even going back to like 2, with Firin and Maria and Guy. He was called Gus in the version we. I guess the characters of the first Final Fantasy aren't real characters in a way. Although in the game, although in the lore they actually are apparently. Yeah, McRae, I don't know if we're achievement hunting this, but good on ya. It takes a lot, doesn't it? Interesting, Red Mage. Yeah, you can make an argument 7 being the most important in the video game cultures, the impact it's had. Yeah, Coptimus Crime and Helicore are very, very big advocates of Final Fantasy VI, as is Skyfry. They hold it in very high esteem. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought 6 was great, but I wasn't like blown away by it, honestly. Yeah, I prefer 4 over 6. McRae, yeah. Sorry, Squidge. Get it. It becomes second nature eventually. Yeah, Leon as well, Mac. Yeah. Although he was kind of an interesting character in 2, wasn't he? Because he was kind of just... wasn't there much of the time. Yeah, I think it must do. I think it must do, Squidge. Yeah, and I played 7 first as well. Hey, we're all about confusion and difficult questions here on the Iznib Show. It's fine, you bring it on. Yeah, Red Mage, I've not played the Pixel remasters yet. I've, Metapod's been playing the first one. He might even be on to the second one by now. But it looks, oh my god, it looks so good. It looks beautiful. I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in. Yeah, please. On the floor? Shouldn't the hole where the rain gets in be up there, not down there? Anyway. Yeah, Laguna is cool. Well, anyone else? He's a massive weirdo, but I think that's like why he's cool. Let's speak to this old person. Me favourites, Lord O'Halland, yeah. Lord O'Halland. Spitting image of me old hubby. Lord O'Halland. Okay. Don't know who that is. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Squidge? Will they, though? Okay, this is Walker's house. Look how finely detailed the background is. Oh, my God.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Okay, let's do that, because Tidus is rather hungry. Yeah, that's a good point there, Mac. Is there even a crystal? The crystal. It's never really like mentioned or is a thing in 7, is it? I don't think. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to dislike Seth. I mean, dislike Sephiroth because he's a bad guy, but he's a good character of a bad guy. Oh, so much last month. All lost when Sin destroyed my boat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Excellent. Okay, so this is what, I guess, clothing is Besaid's, like, main export. Oh, I just want to live here. Yeah, Squidge. And maybe some people had already got used to the kind of the more tech kind of stuff in 7 and 8. So maybe, and especially if they never played 1 to 6, they might have gone, oh, where's all the robots and lasers and things? But obviously for the older series fans, they were like, well, this is getting back to where it's supposed to be. Good talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this size. No doubt. Okay, here we go. This is the temple. Let's go into the temple and meet the summoner and ask for a blessing. There were robots, Parrot. Yeah, there probably was, wasn't there? In fact, yeah, there was. In fact, by the time you get to the end of 9, there's all sorts of weird tech going on.
It was then, standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Cool. Oh, this music. Yeah, I'm not religious, but I'm fascinated by places of worship. Even more so if they're fictional. You know, in a work of fiction. Like, look at this place. This is I'd come and pray here. Do you know what I mean? I don't believe in Yevon. I'll come and pray here just for the vibes.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
They're like, what? You don't know about that? Oh, now they're like suddenly feel
It was
sorry.
funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Way to boil it down. We should respect some stuff or some people or stuff. Sorry, let me just catch up with that. Oh, I didn't know that, Mac. Interesting. Yeah, you're quite. Yes, you are a crazy man, Red Mage. Bless your heart. Yeah, isn't it? I'd like to play Final Fantasy VII Remake one day. We'll see. I'm sure we'll cover it on this channel at some point in the future. Exactly, Parrot. Exactly. Which makes it, you know, far more appealing. Yeah, exactly, Mac. I think, honestly, that's... And some people have strong feelings about certain games in the series. But anytime I hear someone say, ugh, I hate Final Fantasy 12, or ugh, I hate Final Fantasy 13, I don't think they're looking at it as a unique individual video game, or the progression of the series. I think most of the time, 99% of the time, they're looking at it as, this is very different from my ideal of Final Fantasy, which is usually whatever the nostalgia they have tied to the series. So for someone, let's say a typical person like me or Squidge, they're like, their first introduction to the series is playing Final Fantasy 7. Maybe they didn't play 8 or whatever. They just, that's what they think of when they think of Final Fantasy. That's what their love is. They think of the good times they had as a youngster playing that and the enjoyment they got. Here, look at this other thing that's completely different to that. And they're like, oh, it's not very good. Because they're comparing it to the idea they have in their head and their heart of what is important to them. They're not looking at it objectively. That's just my take on it. Obviously, you're going to get people who will analytically pick apart certain games, but that's what I feel. Ergo, what I'm trying to... Short version, all Final Fantasy games are good. All Final Fantasy games are good. Oh, Mac, you're a fan of Tactics, are you? My good friend Legion Cage, his favourite game of all time is Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Do you know what I mean? It's like, just don't compare. You don't need to compare. Everything, every individual thing has value. You know. Yeah, and that's my feel. So that's what I think, Red Mage, when people go, oh, I hate Final Fantasy 13. I'm like, why? It's great. Anyway, we'll be looking at that when we get to it. So I don't want to disturb the people praying, but... Oh. But I did anyway, and I got told off for it. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. See, I even knew that. I knew I shouldn't have spoken to that guy while he's doing his prayers. But I did anyway. Alright, oh, so I went... Oh, this old lady's not praying. She just stood there doing nothing. Okay. She's just going to say the exact same thing she said previously. Let's speak to the I guess this guy is the high priest. Pray hard and the Tuxin will surely release its grip on you. Okay. Let's head over here. Yeah, exactly, Twigsy. Imagine if you'd never played 7 and you knew the hype about it beforehand, and then you played it and you were like, well, this is okay. My good friend Steph Babies, she's never played a Final Fantasy game. Her husband, Normcore, sorry, Normcore's champ, Norm, her husband Norm was like, he for him, 7's the game of his nostalgia. He's like, yeah, Steph, let's play it. So he's all hyped up about it, and she's like looking at it objectively, and she's like, I don't see what the hype is. She still enjoyed it, but you know, the hype kind of broke the game for her in a way. Do you see what I'm saying? Because her expectations were way higher. Does that make sense? Your drug dealer, Square Enix. Ah, I see. It's funny how things work out, Mac, isn't it? I feel like everything works out for a reason. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. I say he's not got the toxin though, presumably. Oh my god, how detailed the backgrounds are. It's like a painting. It's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Mac. I think it's a lot sometimes people get quite not just in video, not just Final Fantasy, not just video games, they get kind of like a little bit defensive of like what is important to them. So if someone says, oh, that's not very good, or it's not as good as you say it is, people take it as a personal attack on them, rather than just saying, oh, that's some other person's opinion, which shouldn't really mean too much to me. Pray at the temple, and you may just overcome Sin's toxin. I wonder if there's something to the Sin's toxin that makes people forget things, but Tidus's case, that's not, is it? He's not forgotten. He knows what's going on. He's just, we don't know why, but he's literally time-travelled 1,000 years into the future. Only sworn guardians may approach the Cloister of Trials. Okay. So is this guy the head summoner? Move away. We've spoken to everyone at the temple. Yeah. Yeah, I just love all of the... I just love them all, honestly. It'd be interesting when we finally get to the end of the series doing this tier list. It's gonna be chaos. Maybe we have to do multiple tier lists based on certain categories. Like, I maybe do one as objectively as a video game, another as a list as a Final Fantasy game, and another kind of more... Maybe I should split it, like, one for, like, game mechanics, and another for, like, story. I don't know. We'll worry about that. It's a way off. We could do a tier list of, like, best waifus. If you wanted Red Mage. Sega Chief Hard. Oh, is that a special mod for it, Mac? I've not heard of that one. What's New Threat? Unless that's the same thing. That's what I'd heard of. Because, yeah, once you get the hang of it, it's like Final Fantasy 7 is not difficult. You've got to do a lot of prep to beat the weapons, but just getting through the game is not difficult, really, at all. Yeah. Didn't Dagger look great with short hair? Oh, she looked great with long hair, but she also looked great with short hair. Tifa with short hair. Might have to do some scientific investigation later. For science. Anyway. Yevon's teachings are our staff and our guide in life. Without the teachings, we just live every day in fear of sin. Alright, that would be good with it. Well, so I don't know how legitimate their religion is, but it doesn't seem like a bad thing. It seems like it's fairly chill and good, and it's helping them deal with the ever-present threat of sin.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
Oh, come on, bro.
Take a nap. You look bushed.
Walker's like, go to the temple, and then there'll be food ready when you get back. Okay. Ah, no, it's not time for food. Is he having us on? Okay, well, let's rest. Let's just have a little rest. Food will certainly be ready by the time we awaken.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
Interesting.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die. Fine, let him. Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Okay. Interesting. So, Tidus, as a little boy, hated his father, Jecht. And something happened to him, went missing. And he's like, I don't care. I hope he dies, the scumbag.
Waka?
That's intriguing. Okay, so Waka's gone and he's, look at that, he's eating the lunch. He's like, oh yeah, lunch isn't ready. Go have a sleep. I bet. As soon Waka was like, oh, weird. Okay, that's kind of crazy, isn't it, Mac? I guess in a way, maybe not teens who die at 17, but we kind of saw that a bit in 9 with the Black Mages, didn't we? Poor Phoebe. Okay. I guess I'm going to look in the temple again. Can't think where else. That's the thing about Besaid Village. There's not too much here, is there? It's like there's the village, the temple, the beach. So, oh, here we go. What's going on, Waka?
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I want my dinner, mate.
From the trial.
Oh.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Ooh.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Tidus, he's just like...
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
He's just like, yeah, you're not allowed in there. I don't care. Shut up. I don't know anything about your religion or your beliefs, but... Okay, so basically the apprentice summoner and their guardians have come in here to do some kind of trial, some kind of prayer, and they've been gone way, way longer than they thought they should have. But you're not allowed to go in and check for them. They either come out successfully or they die, presumably. So Tidus is like, we can't have people dying. Let's run in there and save them, even though it's not allowed. Oh, really, Red Mage? Damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, like, Yuffie is kind of a little bit of a pain in the backside, but I don't want her to die. No, Sean, I don't. Please tell me. I remember vaguely these cloisters being a bit puzzly and slightly annoying, even in places. But yeah. It's I'm not sure what the destruction sphere is, but yeah, feel free to guide me through, Sean, if I need it. Anyway, let's see what this says. Cloister of Trials. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way, and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Examine objects with A. Seems reasonable. A strange glyph glows. Let's touch it. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. The precepts must be obeyed. I don't care. What do you think I care? I'm 1,000 years from coming to the future. I do what I want. Oh, sure. Yes. Okay. Do you remember what I need to do? Please talk me through it. I don't want to mess... I'll do... Yeah. I don't want to create more work for later on. So, this is a destruction sphere. I need to make sure I pick it up or do that specific puzzle. So you can get through here without doing it, but you'll wreck. You'll make it more awkward. Okay, you must use a sphere to go any further. There. Okay. Okay, so I want to make sure I've collected a destruction sphere before I get to the end. Okay. Okay, so I pick up various spheres, which ties in nicely with the whole leveling system, doesn't it? I've got to place one there. Ah, destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasures. Okay. And Besaid spheres to progress through. Okay. Well, if I'm about to hit the point of no return... Okay, and I'll remove the glyph sphere. Okay. You can only carry one sphere at a time. Okay. Well, if you see I'm about to do something stupid, Sean, please let me know, my dear. Excellent. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Okay. So you can collect the destruction sphere, and then so I guess we'll pop in sphere in there, and then okay. So if you get through here without getting that treasure with the destruction sphere, it's a long time before you can come back and get it. I'm guessing. Okay, another hole there. Another hole there. Okay. Need another sphere though, don't we? Now can we... Okay. That seems to work. I use it to open a door. Okay, so I guess we'll pop it in this hole first. See what happens. Yeah, I'll try and pay attention, Red Mage, but you know me. I'm starting to get it. I mean, it does take a while for me sometimes. Okay. Oh, but now I've lost that sphere, haven't I? But am I getting another one? Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. So now I'm placing this one here. And we're going back upstairs. Let's try back upstairs first. That's that. Yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? It wasn't another one. Yeah. Let's try placing it here first. So I assume if it's not the right one with the destruction sphere, just like nothing will happen. So has that opened up something somewhere? Let's run back down and have a look. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's grab it and stick it in on that little pedestal there instead. Right, okay, so you immediately see the result if you get it in the right place. Excellent, thank you, Sean. Okay, so not for there either. Okay, so the only other place I think we can put it, aside from putting it back in the spot we collected it from, is put it in the door here, right? Okay. Still nothing. Now, can't do anything else with this up the top here. No. Ooh. Hold on. It's clearly not doing anything there, is it? Oh. You usually get an explosion. Okay. Oh, okay, so sorry. Some of these glyphs on the wall. Yeah, because of... Oh. Oh, there we go. Touch the symbols. Oh, sorry. I wasn't in the right place. That was it. Ooh. Oh, that looks suspicious. Before I try that. Okay. It's not letting me do anything with that. Okay, let's try popping it in here, I guess. Ooh. Ah, I found a Besaid sphere. Only hold one sphere at a time. Okay. Let us... stick that back in the door for a second so we can put it down. We'll come back and get it out in a minute. I'm just obviously slightly conscious of putting stuff in, but you know, putting it, opening up the way to go before we actually need to. So let's just pop it on there for a second. If that's where it needs to go. Or not. Alright, it's certainly just doing something. Oh. Okay. Move the pedestal set with the sphere to the correct place. If you move it in properly, step on the shining glyph to return the pedestal to its original place. Okay. So, in terms of secret treasures and stuff, I'll come back to that in a second. It's just the destruction sphere. It's not like taking a normal temple sphere and putting it somewhere weird is going to do anything. Okay. Let's try sticking that in here. Oh, it's doing something. Ooh. There you go. Kaboom. Excellent. So hopefully... There we go. Treasure. A rod of wisdom. That sounds good. Can obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. Okay. So I assume it's not... Is it just one... Oh. Magic rod for someone. Excellent. I assume it's not just one treasure per cloister. When we get to others later on, there's going to be or you know, there's going to be multiple treasures. I don't. Well, you got. Hopefully, you guys will be here and you can guide me along the way. So I guess we technically, what I'm saying is we don't need that anymore. Okay, so that's, sorry, that's where we reset the puzzle. So I need to push the pedestal onto that there, I guess. Well, I mean, that was fairly straightforward.
Hey.
I imagine there's going to be others later on that
Hey, it's okay.
it's more difficult.
Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
If you're a guardian though, Walker, why did you not go into the
Summoners go on a pilgrimage
cloister
to pray at every
with your
temple in Spira.
summoner?
Guardians protect them. The guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Oh, I see. So those two that are protected by the Dark Aeons, you want to basically do them straight away. Because otherwise...
What are you doing here?
It's going to be super late.
Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
You didn't tell us anything.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Good question. I mean, hey, welcome back, KG boy. I guess, Mick, we're trying to do as much in the game as we can, but, okay, excellent, Mac. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, and the hymn is lovely. Graphics. We'll worry about the beautiful lady and the big cat man in a minute. I guess this young lady here is the apprentice summoner. A bit sweaty.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Congratulations, young lady. Hey, Rising. How you doing, Rising? You alright, my dear? How's life treating you? Yeah, Ellie,
Man,
definitely.
was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Yeah, don't make assumptions there, Tidus. You're still breathing. Look, hey, Bryson, that's the most important. Are you breathing? Yes, that means you're alive. Excellent. That means you can press ahead. You can make improvements. So guys, I'm getting the idea that you everyone's liking Yuna. As yeah, what? No reason you shouldn't. But anyway, no, that's fine, Rising. Thank you for stopping in, my dear. I appreciate it. Yeah, and Ellie, definitely. It's now obviously because this is the HD remaster, they've, you know, touched it up somewhat, but still, it's not like it's completely new remade graphics, is it? Staggeringly good graphics. Right, well, so she survived. So it looked like it was going to be fine. Tidus didn't need to bust in on there, but he did. But it looks like he's not getting punished for it, which is good.
Hey, over here!
Hello, buddy. I want to talk to this fellow. He just want to talk to us.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Wow! Look at this boy. Hey, good boy. Dragon bird beast thing. Very cool. Okay, that's a start of Pokemon.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Baleful. Well, nice to meet you. There's no reason for us to change your name.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
I kind of like how Tidus is, it's almost like he's the narrator of the story. He's telling the story from some point in the future.
This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
But I don't know if it went down like that exactly.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys.
Yep.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
No. They got easily hyped up. Yeah, that's all right. You can say whatever you want, Red Mage. Don't need an excuse. This is my stream we're talking about. You know what I mean? If you want to be weird, you got a competition. You know what I'm saying, bud? Well, anyway, okay.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Yeah, I don't really need to do much. Let's.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Una. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Sure.
Lady Una, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
Oh, what she heard from Waka.
She's cute, yeah?
Yes.
Don't get no ideas.
Thank you.
No
Don't get no
promises
ideas.
there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen.
Oi,
You get tired,
Waka,
let me
you don't know
I
that.
had a bed made for you.
You don't know that. Well, she does. Megals. How you doing, Megals? Thank you so much for thank you so much for that sub there, Megals. Ex-Coptimus, thank you so much for the shout out. How you doing, Megals? Sorry, let me just catch up with on chat. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. Stay away from the summoner. Rah! Yeah, that's a good point, Mac. Now that Tidus is affected by Sin's toxin, he can, who knows what mischief he can get away with and blame on that. You don't like Una, Cage. He's mildly disappointing as a leading lady. I don't remember it being an issue, honestly. Moon and Sun. Yeah, I'd heard that, Ellie. Yeah, yeah. No, exactly, Mac. She's not. Lol, Meggles, how you doing, Meggles? It feels like it's been an age. I saw you the other day. You're doing a fairly decent length stream. I did a little lurk on you for a bit. Got to see your beautiful face. It's been a while. You doing okay? Meggles, we've been missing. Yeah, Meggles Man X. Yeah. Missing you, Meggles. I don't know if anyone else in the community. I don't know. I guess you've been busy with work and. You know, we're not your only friends, are we? You've got plenty of friends. You spend time with those friends, which is perfectly acceptable. But Meggles, God bless you. You don't... Still, you know... You need to... Don't feel like you need to sub on me, is what I'm saying, Meggles. Got a lot of stuff going on. Well, if you need us... Meggles, we're here for you. You know. I don't know a single person who doesn't love you, Meggles. Stay away from the summoner! Says the old lady who's practically sat on her lap. My summoner! Chill.
Ready for bed?
I guess so. So we're heading to somewhere to go to the Blitzball tournament. Apparently Yuna is also on the same boat trip. What she's doing, we don't know, but we're going to hear about it tomorrow probably. Yeah, exactly, Mick. You know it. Yeah, I know you are, Meggles. I know you are. There's no doubt about that. The Super Megatroid. Oh, Coptimus. Is that where we're heading, Mac? Killiker. Yeah, we've heard that name a minute ago. Okay, Squidge. Okay. Shall I not do that yet?
Don't overdo it. We leave early tomorrow.
Got to find a doggo to speak to. Or do I have to rest and then speak to the doggo? Yeah, we did see a doggo, didn't we? He was over there, but I tried talking to him. He didn't want to talk to me. Okay, look.
Stay away from the
summoner! Shut up, old lady. So I guess we've got to rest first.
Ready for bed?
Let's go to bed
Good.
first.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, Mac, I think I got, did you say it was Crest? I think I've picked up one of those already. When we first got to Besaid. There was, there's a chest on the beach, wasn't there? We'll check, though. Oh, it's already one I got, was there? Look, great. Squidge. Your Squidge, sorry. It's because I looked down at your name. I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh, okay. Dream sequence. In Besaid. Oh, it's Yuna. He's already having dreams about her.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Oh.
Hey,
It's Riku. Alright.
you said you'd go with me.
Didn't say that.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
You can't stop
Yeah,
ideas
so you're
popping into young
coming
man's
with me.
head.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
Wow. Yeah, no. Not surprised he doesn't like his dad.
You have to speak loudly.
What a surreal dream he's having.
I hate you. That's the spirit.
You can do it.
Yeah, moral of the story. If your dad is an ass, don't take it.
Dead,
Tell him.
okay? Dead.
You with a girl?
He does look a lot like Chapu.
I was surprised too, the first time I saw him.
Ooh.
But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Who is Chapu? Yeah, I mean, I think she's got one spare, hasn't she?
So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He
Oh
was
dear.
with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year.
Oh dear.
He didn't make it.
Bless him.
I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
Weird that he looks like Tidus, though.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Both good guys. I like them. Yeah, it's funny, Ellie, isn't it? The different understandings you have of kind of story and character and situations in video games or any other kind of fiction. You know, just having that life experience and just have been exposed to more stories, more media, and just more like real life craziness. It allows you to more easily see the nuance of certain things. So I can totally see, like, when you're younger, you're like, oh, Tidus, you're a whiny little bitch. You might gloss over the fact that his dad wasn't a complete asshole. So, you know, of course, if one of your parents is an awful person to you, of course you might be a little bit whiny. Of course, just on that little scene there we saw with Tidus and Waka, despite that, he's a good, genuine, nice young man, isn't he? He means well. He wants to help people, you know. And he's taken his current predicament very well, all things considered. You know, if I just woke up and was like, oh, 1,000 years in the future, I might be freaking out a little bit more. Do you know, I think most of us probably would. We'd be like, oh, this is not good. And I feel bad. Waka is a good guy. The fact that his younger brothers, who suspiciously looks very much like Tidus, is dead fighting Sin. He died a noble cause, for a noble cause, I guess, but still. Waka and the others are waiting outside. Okay. As long as your dad teaches you a limit break. Yeah, I mean, gotta get something out of him.
Something I want to give you.
Whoa.
You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
Hello, look at this.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it.
Awkward.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together. don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Oh, she just leaves it there. I got always think. I don't need them. I don't need them.
Okay, off we go.
Yeah, definitely, Ellie. Hey, Danny! How you doing, young Danny? How you doing? How's life treating you, sir? How's have things settled down a little bit? So I know you've recently moved, haven't you, bud? With like job change, new housemate, you know, new living in a new state and everything. I hope you're doing all right, Danny. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Yeah, isn't it, Ellie? That it's like, here, don't worry about that trash that Auron gave you. Take this instead. Brotherhood. Cool name for a sword. So that's his long sword. Okay, so basically equipment in this game, as far as I can tell, he doesn't have stats, traditional stats, as we've seen in other Final Fantasy games. He literally has a set of abilities. So aside from the aesthetic improvement, because that sword looks cool AF, doesn't it? You look at the abilities list, so the long sword has nothing. He doesn't even have any slots. So I think those blank ones there, they're actually slots you can potentially add other abilities to. Gets plus 5% strength, so it's strictly superior. So obviously going to do that. So okay. So there's Walker with his ball, no armor. Right, Yuna with a staff, or go with the Rod of Wisdom, plus 8% magic and sensor, whatever that is. So immediately equip that. She's got a ring, doesn't do anything. Right, looking at Lulu. She's got a bangle and a Moogle. Her weapon is a Moogle. I mean, why not, Kupo? She's got two PS5s in there. She better not let anybody find out about that, because that'll be gone sharpish. Excellent. Sometimes, Danny, that's what you need, isn't it, mate? You know, some people are kind of shy away from change because it's like the disruption you have there, which I totally get, but you know, change is usually a good thing and you should embrace it. So good on you, young Danny. Yeah, it looks excellent. Yeah, you get there in the end, Twigsy. You get the end, buddy. Hey, Joho. How you doing, Joho? Yes, I'm certainly going to use it, Kupo. So, Lulu's OP, Mac. Excellent. I assume they're found... I assume you can buy them as well. But I guess it's kind of like a little bit like 8 Twigsy in the fact that it's not like you get constantly getting a new stream of new equipment and stuff. It's like, you know, you'll more occasionally get new stuff and then use them. So, so basically, so Yuna's a summoner, and I believe she has white magic. Lulu is essentially an archetypal black mage as well. How you doing there, Joho? You right, sir? It's fun seeing you and Ronathan play Rocket League the other day. But yeah, I guess we'll see. So I said I'd speak on Lulu a bit, didn't I, before we started this game. So this game was released in 2001, right? I was a 17-year-old virgin. Not out of choice, but thankfully that soon changed later on. But when I first came across Lulu, I was like, oh my god. I was quite taken by her, honestly. Oh, let's get through this battle first before I... Dingo. You're getting stabbed up, mate. Oh, there you go. See you later.
No problem. Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well.
Kept up with him? You slaughtered him. Alright.
Flyer. My kind of customer.
So I think flying enemies are a specific type in this game, which I think you need some kind of, I think you need ranged attacks or magic. I think that's the kind of Wakka's speciality, in the fact that his Blitzball, his normal melee attack, is actually a ranged attack. I believe that's how it works. Yes, get the doggo. Excellent, thank you, Squidge. But yeah, Lulu, I was like, kind of like, oh, like, you know, I don't want to be, again, big creepy old man, but just, I was like, oh, do you know what I mean? As a young virgin man, I was like, a virgin young man, should we say? I was like, oh, this is what a real lady is. I guess it's just 'cause she's like, you know, she's nicely made up. She's, you know, she's well put together, if you know what I mean saying. But, and then she's got kind of like, got that very calm, analytical, stoic attitude. And she like speaks, she's very well spoken. She's not like, you know, a bundle of energy. Do you know what I mean? But anyway. Yeah, virgin full overdrive, yeah. But no, it's, yes, exactly, Matt. Yeah, she is. Yeah, they're 23. Yeah, she's like, I thought she was like, because I don't know, maybe like some people are like, oh, Yuna, she's the love interest. I guess she, without giving too many spoilers away, I guess she is, in a way. But I was definitely on Team Lulu, going through this game for the first time. Thankfully, I'm a little bit more mature now. But we were all back there in the day, weren't we? My God. I've been 14 years old. The things that got me excited. Just breathing. Just intake of oxygen. So, Doggo, I assume you're not in the temple. Where is he at? Let's find him. Is he hiding around here? No. Maybe he's in one of the houses. I think I did see him running in and out of one of the houses a bit since. I mean, it could be in the temple. I guess dogs are allowed in the temple. Okay, well, he's not in that house. Oh, he's right of the stage, Mac. Excellent. Over this direction, you mean? Oh. Oh, you mean the centre of the village? Oh, that's practically genius. Yeah, I think I'll see him run in this house. Let's have a look. No. I thought I did see him running here earlier. Snipping everyone's house quickly. Maybe he's hanging out in the temple. Oh. Just clipped into that house there. Maybe he's hanging out in Wakka's house. No, he's not. Where are you, dog guy? Oh, here he is. I like his ears. Really long ears on him. Is that the, that's not the dog speaking, is it? That old coot dropped what he was doing to go see the summoner off. I got to do all his work too. This is not fair. Sorry, no time to talk. Rover starts barking when I slack off. Oh, Rover. He's just chilling. He's cool. He looks cool. He doesn't really have much to say to us, does he? Rover. Come on, Rover. Do you want me to, Cage? Oh, shall I do it on the stream? So give me your work's phone number and I'll pretend to be your dad. Alright, let's get... Hello. Hospital. This is Cage, your boy's dad. They'd be like, what the bloody... He can't come into work today. He wants to watch his dad stream Final Fantasy X. I mean, all I meant to say is he's not feeling very well. He can't come into work today. There we go. I can pretend. Hello, this is Cagey Boy's mother. Yeah, Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. I don't know her, but I'll looking forward to meeting her. It's going to be a while away. Okay, talk to the shopkeep first, then the doggo. Okay, cool. Thank you, Squidge. But yeah, if it's going to save us some time later, we'll definitely do it. Cindy's thick, is she, Twigsy? All right. I mean, like I say, I'm not a creeper, but also, you know, I'm not blind. I'm not going to deny my biology. You know what I'm saying? She's too wholesome. Mac, you want it to be a little less wholesome. Oh, I can appreciate that. I have to see. Here we go. I'm watching the store while Sis is off praying. Okay, I don't need to buy anything from you. I've got a map. Oh, sorry. Oh, funny thing. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. Hopefully, he's going to let us have it. Oh, displays the world map. Okay, here we go. Cool. That's Spira. And Besaid is right down on this island to the south. Can't navigate or look at anything else on it, but that's cool. We can refer to that when we've visited some more places. I'm a fan of maps. I like maps. Mini or otherwise. It kind of lends more to the world building. Definitely. Would she have been a little bit distracted, Red Mage? He's got something in his mouth. Yeah. What's that you got there, boy, Rover? Something mangled and slobbery. Blech. Dog slob. Blech. Oh. Baleful has learned Overdrive Energy Blast. Well, that's good. In fact, can we look at that in yeah, there we go. Okay, so has everyone got... Okay, everyone's got the stoic overdrive mode. That's fine. Where's so I'll get back to you now. Okay, so that's how Yuna uses her summons. It's tied to her overdrive. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Okay, and Waka's is element reels. What's Lulu's? Oh, okay. Different elements. Spells cast multiple times. Okay, so I need to use that. Excellent. Thank you for patiently talking me through that, Squidge. Yeah, I'm not against it, Mac. That's the thing. Sex sells, doesn't it? As long as it's not like gross, it is what it is. I mean, do you want to live in a world where there's no beautiful ladies or beautiful men, for that fact? You know, that matter. Or, you know, just beautiful people in general. No, of course you don't. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Oh, is that right, Kate? She's wearing 3 strips of cloth. Well, I can only assume that Mac wants her to just wear 2, then. All right, yeah, Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, she's kind of... She's basically on the modern warfare battlefield in a bikini. And there's not too much to it at that. Right, so do I need to use the... Okay, I guess... No, it did say that Veil 4 learnt that ability, didn't it? So I assume have we got everything in Besaid? Can we move on from here? Okay, I see. Yeah, it's a bit random, isn't it, Squidge? But thank you for helping me out there. Ah, interesting, Mac. I like that. Oh, check Aeons. Excellent. Oh, yeah, down here. There we go. There we go. So he's got hit points and magic points. And he's got stats. There we go. Ah, yeah, there we go. Energy Blast. So if we hadn't got that item, that wouldn't be there. It'd just be Energy Ray. And Sonic Wings. Special attack. Oh, and knows Black Magic. Interesting. Cool. So I guess your Aeons level up as well. That's not upsetting. Okay, so Eunice knows Cure and Asuna. I'm very pleased to have Asuna from the start of the game. Some Final Fantasies make you earn it, don't they? And rely on items. Okay, so we've got the 3 standard elements, and we've also got water. So I want to assume that water is weak against thunder. That seems to stand to reason. Anyway, pressing onwards. Look, Mac, it's important to know thyself. Don't be ashamed of what you are what is pleasurable to your senses. I think as a society we're slowly getting to the point where that's less of an issue, thankfully.
That looks like trouble.
Oh. Oh wow, look at this flan. That's cool. That's probably the coolest is it yeah, water flan. That's probably the coolest one we've seen, so look at his guts inside him. That's really cool. Anyway. So yeah. Destroys with that much damage.
Only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean.
Let's.
Lou, you're up.
Come on, Lou. Get out of here.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
It's definitely a good thing you're here, my dear. Yes. Okay, so fire and ice are directly opposed. And lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends. And ice fiends are weak against fire magic.
Okay, it's fairly simple.
You follow?
Yes.
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Yes. Use some thunder. Boom. Yes, yeah, pudding, flan, jelly, slime, all the same thing, aren't they? Then Mac's like, what? Society? What is this thing you speak? Yeah, society's kind of fallen apart a little bit, isn't it? Oh, not completely. We're not living in Mad Max yet.
Take your
Thank
time.
God. But things are a bit weird now.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Yeah, slow your roll there, Titus.
Are you ready?
This has been her home for the past 10 years. Obviously, she wants a moment.
What's going on?
Indeed. What is going on? Yeah, I'm excited to get into it, Ronathan. I don't remember too much about it. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. Oh, Squidge, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for helping out that overdrive ability for Veilful there. I appreciate you very much, Squidge. If you ever need anything, my dear, just get at me. I am here for you as best as I can be. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, Squidge. Almost called you McRae again. I'll get there. I'm getting there. More than 50% hit rate. That's what matters. Beavis. Oh, 10 hours to get an onion knight. Is that right, Jonathan? I don't know. It sounds... Is it worth it?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip.
All about the prayer,
Chappu
isn't it?
didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Oh, there you go, Chappu. You're dead because you didn't pray, mate. Let's try and avoid that mistake. Yes, we'll do our best attempt of praying. It's not going to hurt, is it?
That should do it.
Right, okay. Do a little save. So, I think this is the first Final Fantasy. Not that it's kind of introduced the concept yet. But you can, so you have 3 party members. Which, you know, obviously is a downgrade. I prefer 4, like in 9. But it is what it is. But you can switch in and out. Oh, here he comes. Scary boy. Graphics, though. Anger. Oh. He's attacking us. Ow. Bro. Gonna be like that. I guess he's just testing us. Oh, he's a dragoon, is he? Ow. Hey, Joel! Yes. Thank you for those 66 bitties there. Rock on, sir. How you doing, young Joel?
That's enough.
Ah, is that right, Jonathan? Yeah. I've heard about these dodging lightning things. That's probably going to be an off-stream endeavour. Unless you guys would like to see me bang my head against the brick wall.
Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's
Kamari.
not what I meant.
Blue mage.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Okay, he's a good guy then. Just a bit protective. That's fine. Oh, metal arm guard. It gave us something. That is probably going to be... Yeah, there you go. For Ocker. 5% defense. Very nice. Excellent. So yeah, as I was saying, sorry, in combat, apart from when you're forced into one-on-one like that, basically you can change... You can spend your turn to swap characters in and out, much like playing like Pokemon. You can put a new Pokemon out, but change your character out. So although, yes, you are limited by only having 3 at a time, in essence, you have access to the whole party at any given time. So on that basis, you could argue it's strictly superior. I like it. I believe characters have to take at least 1 action in combat, or at least start combat to get XP. So if you want to get every character to have XP in every single battle, you do have to keep switching them out. So I don't know if it's worth it early doors, but we shall see.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Yeah, let's do that. Here we go. Right, left bumper. Switch your character in is not currently being used. Just switch them in and ready to go. Okay, so you don't even have to wait a turn. Right, Yuna. Get in there.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Use a summon command to have Unicorn Aeon. Yep, we know that. Okay, and they have their own hit points. And when they get to 0, they leave battle and become unavailable for a time. But they recover their hit points at safe spheres. Excellent. Okay, so it's not an overdrive. She can summon them as often as she wants. To take magic points to do the initial summon. Yeah, Parrot. Yeah, I like the idea of it. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to pick 3 characters. You've essentially got all your characters with you. It's just, you know, so if you need to, you know, if you need to do a summon or heal, you pull Yuna out. If you need some black magic, you pull Lulu out. You know, if you need to steal something, you pull out a character that's got a steal. If you need to hit a flyer, you pull out Waka. Do you know what I mean? So, for example, fighting this creature, T just practically can't do anything for it. So, put him away for now. So, yeah, it seems strange, doesn't it, Parrot, that people would think like that. So, yeah, you could argue on that basis that this is got the best one. The best system like that. Oh, is that right, Max? So they have to at least skip a turn. So for this fight, for the example here, T just won't get any points because literally I just whipped him out straight away. Cool. Thank you, Joel, for getting rid of taking the trash out there. It is, Joel. I do have the original copy of the game. I showed that off at the beginning of the stream, but because my PS2 is, and I had this anyway, and probably want to play the remaster anyway, don't you? Anyway, Veil 4, come out here. So cool. Burb Dragon. Right, okay. Oh, okay, so Sonic Wings. So you've got attack Sonic Wings, which can delay their turn for a bit. Maybe. He's got his black magics. But, okay, so the summons have their own overdrive. So I assume this creature, this Garuda, is not going to be weak to anything. Let's go with the Sonic Wings. Yeah, see how I select that? And it changes the turn order. That's probably the best thing to go for. Pretty weak damage, though. So just to compare, let's do normal attack. Okay, that does a lot more damage. You could still argue that Sonic Wings is the better option, though. Just to slow down the other. Just slow down the monster. Ah, excellent, Red Mage. That's nice. I was wondering. I was like, oh, I'll get to see its hit points. Okay, that time it did a bit better damage. Obviously, it's going to get an attack its own go eventually, but or is it? Damn, Veilful, just keep flapping your wings at it. There we go. Much better to do less damage and just never get hit yourself, isn't it? Oh, a new ring. Excellent. Let's have a look at that. Dark Ward. Now, I assume Dark Ward protects you from blindness, darkness, but I doubt Yuna's going to be doing physicals, but there's no reason not to, is there? Yeah! Joel, you're meeting up with Cagey Boy and Whitney. I'm super jelly. Wish I could meet up with you as well. Oh, okay, is that right, Mac? Oh, okay. Oh, really, Red Mage? I didn't notice.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Okay, nice. I don't know what its element is. If it's actually got... I guess it's air if it's got one. Which isn't one of the elements, so... doesn't matter. Now... I guess as they've already taken a turn, they get XP. Let's find out. What's someone baleful again? Oh, unless I should just skip the turn. That's what I should have done. Never mind. Okay, so this is the reason to be turning off the full summoner animation, isn't it? You don't need to see this every single time. Okay, thank you, Mac. Yeah, I assume that would be the case. So can you dismiss him? Yeah. Oh. Oh, shield. Take less damage, but overdrive gauge won't charge. Boost. Take more damage. Okay. Interesting. So you can choose a stance before your Aeons. Okay. I guess I should probably... Oh, actually, no. Should we use the overdrive? Yeah, let's do the overdrive. So the blast is the new one, isn't it? Let's go with this. So, so the reason to not constantly use your Aeons is to... Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeeted. It's because obviously then Yuna's the only one getting XP. Yeah, that's fine, Mac. I'm not inclined to just like cycle every character every single trashy little battle. I'll bring up other characters off when I do like off-stream grinding. Yeah, I think if they die, Twigsy, then... And you can just manually dismiss them there if you want to. But, oh, okay. I can see a save point down there in the chest. Maybe I have to come back for that later. I think I'm feeling that will be the case. Then I guess your party members just come back, but... Oh, hello. There we go. So, put you away for a minute, Una. Seems pretty obvious who should be doing what here. Alright, is that another water flan? It is indeed. Graphics though, so good looking. Such a good looking game. Yeah, generally Parrot. I'm the same. It's like, why summon some big monster on its own when you can have several characters doing different stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, Twigsy? You can just switch them out whenever you like. So yeah, they need to do something. They need to do an action, even if it's just wait or guard, defend in battle to get XP from the battle. But it's cool. The whole concept is rather cool. How are we doing on time? We're getting close to the end. I'm just gonna take 60 seconds, guys, just to relieve myself. Then we'll I'm not gonna go over tonight. Maybe we'll go a little bit over. I don't know. We'll see. Bear with me. What's going on here? Oh, is that right, Red Mage? Yeah, because I know he has haste, doesn't he? You know, maybe it's other buffs he gets before other people. But he's got good accuracy. Excellent. And I just kind of assumed Yuna's probably got the weakest physical attack out of them all at the moment. Or maybe equal to Lulu's. Anytime is fine to spam emotes if you like, guys. Anyway, yeah, so we've only got 15 minutes to the end, but I want to kind of maybe get to the next place. I don't think there's anything on the beach we've missed. Let's just... Yeah, because I got that other item, didn't I? This is other stuff. Okay, it's not letting me get... Oh, yeah, here we go. It's around this corner, wasn't it? Let me just double check. Yes, there we go. There's nothing over there. Now, we're going to be back tomorrow, and grinding is not necessary, but, and I suppose grinding low-level stuff is kind of pointless anyway, isn't it? But we'll press on for a little bit. And get to the next town, at least. That would not be a bad thing. May Yevon's blessings be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. Oh. Why you'd give it to us? I don't... We're not trusted, are we? Another ring. Excellent. Oh, we've got one drop there. Okay, I guess we can sell these. There we go, Seeker's Ring. Extra hit points. I guess there's not going to be much difference, is it? But I guess that's technically more useful right now. Well, Miss Lady Yuna, come back soon, yeah? Well, mate, we've got stuff to do. Is that right, Mac? Thank you. Thanks for letting me know that. That could have come in useful later. Don't be sad. We'll be back. Lady Yuna's got stuff to do. Very important summoner stuff to do.
Goodbye.
Killer Kaport. That's where we're going. Ah, yeah, indeed, Mac. It's interesting. What on earth are you doing, Tidus? That poor fellow. Harassing him? Stealing his stuff? Come on, bro. Calm down. Calm yourself a little. I mean... He's like, no, I wasn't staring at your assets there, Lulu. Definitely not. Yeah, sorry I was jumping on you and stealing your stuff, mate. He's not sorry at all. Yeah, of course it's all situational. Anyway, here we are on the ship. Let's run around and have a look at stuff.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Indeed. Right back at you, sir.
Yeah, filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a waka.
Okay.
Don't look like you got much money either.
No, we don't, bro.
I've
We
no
don't.
business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Yeah, check yourself, bro.
But someday the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
He was just like, you're filthy and you have no money. Now it's like, oh, can you give me some money? Hey, Kitty. How you doing, Kitty? Thank you for stopping in. How are you? Yeah, all the kitties. Check it. Kitty with the kitties. Awaka's the best character in the game. Let's okay. Anybody want to tell me about your should I be giving him, I feel like I should be giving him money. But should I be giving him money right now? Is there a certain amount I need to give him? I know you, indeed you are, Kitty. I know you're Metapod's friend. I've seen you in Metapod's chat before. Anybody who's a friend of Metapod is a friend of mine, so you're more than welcome here, Kitty. Yeah, Hope of Sky. Ixie is the name changed to. Casual Mer. The most casual of all the Mers. How you doing, Mer? Man after my own heart there. Yeah, please do. You squeeze in wherever you like, Mer. Squeeze right in. I'll squeeze you in, son. Anyway. So I guess I do need to give him money, but I guess does it make any difference this early on? Oh, they're back to Hope of Sky now. Okay, all right, Mac. So, so should I give him some now? Maybe I should give him like 1,000 now, and then I'll remember, because that'll be easy to remember, and then give him another 9k later on. Yeah, it's an excellent game, isn't it, Kitty? I love it. I mean, yeah, we're getting distracted by Lulu, but yeah, I mean, they're both good-looking ladies. Just 100 for now. Okay, I'll remember 9,999. Okay.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank you kindly, lad.
Thank you kindly, lad.
For the Awaka Merchant Empire.
Okay. So he's right, there's a power room. Okay. So it's nose. Oh, look at this.
What the heck is that?
That tea, this is a chocolate.
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
Yes.
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Lol.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
La 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 la.
Oh, okay. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
I guess the chocobos like that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the boat is literally powered by chocobos. It's amazing. Oh, what's that? Oh, cool. Another Albed Primer. We've got the letter L is actually the letter C. Slowly get there. I believe by the end of the game, you kind of you do get the whole alphabet. Okay, thank you, Parrot. So I want to get 10,001 gil by the 3rd time I see him. Excellent. That's what you read. Excellent. I'll be sure to try and get that done as soon as possible. They're called Peter. Well, look, those chocobos seem to be pretty happy. I assume they're going to get some decent grub at the end of it. They're going to get all the Geisel greens. And you know, I don't think they're slave labour, Mac, but we shall see. Fair, Red Mage. I respect that. That's dedication for you.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
All right, Lusu.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to find out more about the Crusaders later on, aren't we? Oh, hello. Take that remedy. I've gotten seasick. I think I'm going to hurl. Bro. That's quite something for a Blitzball player. He seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over here. Because I'm going to get sick too if I keep watching him. Well, that's the worst, isn't it? Oh, just kick a potion out of that. I'll just kick another potion out of it. Let's just steal all the potions out of this box. I'm supposed to be doing this. This is weird. Am I just getting infinite potions here? The box of infinite potions? What is going on here, folks? Oh no, we got them all. Okay. I don't know, Cage. I've still got to do a little bit here and there. It's strange though, suddenly like most of the story dialogue I've not got to voice act it. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's easier for me. We can get through the game quicker because I've not got to, you know, having professional voice actors is probably better than me, isn't it? But huh? You want to use the binoculars? Yes. I want to see if Lulu's around. Look at the dolphins. Check out dolphins even. No way. Remember what you did last time? Lol. Okay, let's head up here. So yeah, I mean, but then again, I've gotten so used to doing it, Cage. It's feels kind of weird as well, but it is what it is. There's going to be other game. There's going to be a bit of voice acting in this for the like NPCs. We'll arrive in Killiker before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. But it's just like random voices, isn't it? Rather than me trying to set a particular voice for particular specific characters, if that makes sense. But oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. Can you not open a window? Crack a window up here, bro. No? But yeah. Oh, I see, Mac. Okay. How much do they sell for? So, how many potions do we have? Okay, so that box will give you up to 20 potions. So if you go sell all those potions, you can get another 20 potions. I see. That's true. That's true, Joel. Is it worth going to that hassle, though? I don't know. How much do they sell for? That's the question. Let's head back downstairs and let me just curiously find out. Oh, actually, can we actually?
You got some to lend?
No. Okay, is there? Maybe there's not actually a shop on board. Hey, Cursed. How you doing, Cursed? You alright, bud? Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're well. Oh my god, you guys having sushi on Sunday?
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going.
Making me even more jelly.
First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Nope. Oh, they sell for 25. Yeah, I don't think there's a shop on board here though, is there? And then if Oaka was gonna
I don't know who you are or where
gonna let
you
us
came
sell stuff. Hey, Curse, this is Final Fantasy X. This is my mainstay of what I do on this channel. We're playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series, the main numbered series. 10 is the first PS2 Final Fantasy, and a lot of people feel it's some people feel it's the best in the whole series, which, although I don't feel that necessarily myself, I understand why anybody would feel that. So it may not be your jam, Cursed, but you're more than welcome to join us. We do try to have a good time, and there's always lovely people in chat.
That summoner's got noble blood.
So thank you for stopping in, either way, bud.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Okay. That's interesting. We've already heard about Lord Braska. So Yuna is his daughter. Okay. So, okay. So do we actually need to go and take a nap? Is that the idea? Like the captain said. You know what, Cursed? We're literally, essentially at the end of the stream. We're going to go over a little bit today. So not too much longer, I'm afraid to say. Curious. Oh, back up to Yuna. Yeah, I should have realised that. No, that's all right. Well, firstly, Curse, no need to apologise, buddy. You can stop in whenever you like. It's not a problem at all. So don't worry about that. But yeah, my current schedule is every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And as you know, obviously we do Borderlands on a Saturday, which I believe we're scheduled to do that with Mer and Steph this Saturday. And I think Mer's on vacation for 2 weeks after that. So if we're not playing Borderlands, I'm just doing an extra Final Fantasy stream. I do hope in the near future I'll be doing 5 streams a week. With the priority on Final Fantasy. But, you know, eventually we're going to get through that soon. At some point, and then we'll move on to other things. There's a lot of stuff I want to cover on this channel, but
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
yes.
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple.
Oh, that's Yuna's dad, the High Summoner.
Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago.
Oh. We didn't defeat him,
Yuna's
did he?
the heir to a great legacy.
Oh. Interesting.
It's tough when your father's famous.
No doubt.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Lol. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome to join us, Cursed, anytime. Like I say, if you're like, I'm not really feeling this Final Fantasy nonsense, which, you know, we feel very strongly about here, but, you know, no pressure. But who knows? Maybe you get something out of it. You've got me, and you've got all the wonderful people, you know, who are usually in chat. So you're more than welcome. Yeah, if this is the first time if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, this is the first one you're seeing. This might be a good introduction to the series for you. Now, you've obviously missed the very beginning of the game. But we have this is our first stream playing this game. So, you soon get into it, no doubt.
The wind. It's nice.
I bet. It seems like it would be. I guess they're just giggling over the awkward small talk.
You're a Blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
Curious, Yuna. Why?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great Blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
What? Okay. Very curious.
My father. His name is Jekt.
Can't be a coincidence.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him,
Maybe.
but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
Or did he?
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Oh god, that seems to make sense. I just think it seems to make the most sense. So, Jekt never died. He was actually sent 1,000 years into the future, much like Tidus was. Check out the cutscene. Okay, suddenly we've got very stormy seas out of nowhere. Seems a bit dangerous. And strangely, Jekt became Lord Braska's guardian. Oh. Oh, it's Sin. It's not good. Yeah, Curse, thank you so much for stopping in, buddy. Go enjoy your dinner. And, like I say, welcome anytime.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Well, so it seems like Sin takes on like kind of different forms, doesn't it? Seems to be the kind of strange biological mass each time. It can send out little bugs and things. So that's just like a big It's like a whale with a giant fin. So they seem to think it's going to attack Killico where we're headed to. So we've got to try and stop it. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah, it can't afford animations on the NPCs, Smur. Come on now. Let's... I guess this is technically a boss fight. Let's, Oh, you can change your weapon and armor in battle. That's nice. I'm pleased about that. Just need to be able... Can you do wait command? Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. If you hit Y, there's no command for it, but it puts you in defense. Okay, just to get the benefit of it. I'll try and get all party members doing something in the battle. Right, so Yuna, let's switch you out for Waka. Get rid of that little one there, Titus. Alright, Kamari will put you away and bring Lulu out. I'm assuming the sin scales don't have an element, so we'll just burn it. There we go. Oh, shooting some more out.
How many of these things are there? The fin! Attack the fin!
Find a distance. Regular sword attacks counter attacks distance. Yes. Right. Okay. There we go. This tiny little ball just dinks off that giant fin. So I've only really got 2 characters who can really attack it. So that's fine. We'll do what we can. I guess it's in the water. Probably won't make any difference. Let's go with thunder. Better than dagger. Mac, don't let her hit Metapod hear you say that. He'll freak out. No, parrot. What you got to do? You got to attack that fin. Hey, nice crit there. That's the one you already attacked, isn't it? Just tidy it up. There we go. Taking extra damage. Ooh. So what I'll do, I'll switch out Tidus when it's his next go for Yuna. Get some heals going. Damn! Walker with the crits. Very nice, buddy. Now, can you target all characters? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Maybe you get AoE heals later on. Or maybe you don't. Ow! Oh, it's half dead. Well, not really dead. Defeated. I expect this thing has got far more than 2,000 hit points, hasn't it? Oof. I don't think we're on a time limit on this. I hope not. That'd be rough. Right, okay, so one more blast from Lulu should finish it, hopefully. No one desperately needs healing, but seems kind of pointless at this stage pulling anyone out. Fingers crossed. Ah, not quite. But it doesn't matter, because Walker is immediately having this guy. There we go. I like that he's so good at throwing his Blitzball that it bounces directly back to him. Oh my god. Look at the size of it. Hey, Lawsy! How you doing, Lawsy? You alright, sir? How's things going, bud? I hope life is treating you well, Lawsy. Playing some Alien Isolation yesterday. Scary. Oh. Oh, did you? Yeah, Lawsy, I enjoyed that game, but everything just looks the same. So sometimes it's kind of difficult to know where you're going. Hey, Walker to the rescue. Thanks, buddy. He's a good guy, Walker, isn't he? Oh, now what? Okay. Now, I assume... No, we're stuck with Tidus and Walker down here. So let's do a little buff. Oh, well, I'm happy to see you here, Lawsy. Pleased to have you, sir. Now, sin scales. I wonder if it's worth attacking them. I wonder if it just produce more. Let's try and tidy up the ads first. This is super weak. I wonder if I can stick Darkness on this thing. Drain touch. Okay, let's see. So that is it. Doesn't hurt to give it a go, is it? Well, it's stuck. Whether that'll help. And it did. Excellent. Right, that's all the ads tidied up. Unless it's going to spawn more. It seems like the kind of boss that might spawn more ads, doesn't it? Alright, I'm not having you die on us, Walker. Do they, Lawsy? Well, if they do, I won't bother killing them again. Oh, look at that. They did as well. There's only two, though, now. Right, that darkness has worn off. Got one more of those. Stick it. There we go. Okay, and there the other two. Okay, so it's kind of not worth your time. Kind of wasting my time doing that, but live and learn, eh? It's not like they're going to do too much damage to us, I don't think. Yeah, 55, 60. Well, it's adding up, but... Okay, and they go away as they do their damage as well. Never mind. Should probably pop another potion on Tidus. Just to play it on the safe side. Right, well, we had him blind for a bit. Never mind. Oh, there we go, we got him. It's all good. There we go, and everyone got XP because they all took part in the battle. Look at this. So we've got a bunch of spheres to level up with. Excellent. An ice ball for Walker and a blue shield for Tidus, seemingly. Excellent. That was a fun little boss battle. Damn! Check the cutscene. Oh dear. Oh dear, Killiker. It's not looking good for you. Oh, not the children. Please spare the children. Oh. Oh. Brutal. Utterly brutal. Oh dear, yes, it is Slawsy. It is the remastered version. You can tell, can't you? But I mean, even though the graphics are smoothed out, I mean, it's still the same graphics. This is incredible for PS2, isn't it? Okay, so Killiker, there you were, gone. I don't feel there was too much we could have done. Honestly.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Don't make assumptions, Tidus, but it's probably... If he not gives up hope, but if he assumes that he's not going home, then if he ever manages to, excellent. But if he assumes he will be able to get home, and he can't, then he's going to be living in misery, isn't he? Yeah, exactly, Lawsy. Exactly. They've always looked good. Final Fantasy 9, probably the best graphics you'll see on a PS1. But it's looking tidy. Looking very tidy.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Oh.
Please, take me to them.
What's this? Our loved ones, we feared they become fiends. Now, at the start of the game, when Riku and her buddies found Tidus and they weren't treating him very nicely, she did say, like, oh, they thought you might have been a fiend. Seemed a bit of a silly thing to say, didn't it? But anyway, okay, we've gone a little bit over, folks. Hey ho, never mind. I wonder if there's going to be a place to randomly grind. Not that it really matters. It's so early doors, it won't even be worth my time. So we're going to be directly back tomorrow. Let's press on for a moment, at least. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Sorry, I'll just check and see if you're white. Calm yourself, jeez. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Oh, right. I mean, don't turn to... Drink can help, but drink's not the answer, is it? God, it looks like most of the people have died. Obviously, some have survived, thankfully, but...
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless.
Yes.
Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Oh, Lulu, burning us.
The dead need guidance.
The hair's amazing.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living.
Oh, so they're like ghosts. If you get killed by sin.
That envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
I like that it's essentially a scientific fact. Not just, you know, superstition. It's like, we literally need to send these souls onto the afterlife or they will be returned as monsters. It's pretty crazy. Now check this out. Eunice, yeah, I'm just gonna take my shoes off and walk on water. That's fine. I can do that. I'm a summoner. God, beautiful. Wow.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh. I don't think that sin could be defeated.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Oh dear. Now, we're already half an hour over. I'm pretty sure. Yo, little kid, you want to calm yourself? I'm going to be a Blitzball when I grow up. You're going to be a Blitzball? Okay, sure, bro. I'm pretty sure between now and the next town, there's nowhere I can just go and fight random encounters. I think we have to get to the next town, do stuff there before we can. Now, so I think we'll probably just leave it here for today. We're right back tomorrow, so it's not like I'll get much opportunity tonight, honestly. So it doesn't really matter too much. So I think we'll just save and we'll get right back on it tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. Music's excellent. Ah, actually, let me not leave it on there because we've got a silly little kid stomping around. Hush yourself. Hush yourself, child. There we go. Guys, oh my god. Thank you so much for being here. What an excellent stream. I've loved it. It feels kind of weird that we're playing Final Fantasy X already. Excellent. Thank you, Mike. Did you enjoy it? What's your feeling on Final Fantasy X? A bit different from what you've seen so far, isn't it? Stupid kids are running around. Distracted me. I'm excited about it. Like I said, I don't remember exactly what's coming up, but story's curious, isn't it? So our main character, protagonist, Tidus, he's been sent 1,000 years into the future by this entity known as Sin. His buddy Auron seemed to know stuff about it. Very mysterious. It also turns out his dad, Jekt, that he hated because he was a scumbag and terrible father. He thought he died, but actually it seems like his dad was sent 1,000 years into the future as well, previously. Not only that, Jekt became a guardian of the High Summoner, Braska, who is Yuna's father. All very curious. Shame Killiker just got yeeted there. Guess that's not to be helped. For part of the story. But, interesting. So we're still on our en route. Yuna and her guardians are on the pilgrimage. Wakka and Tidus are on the way to go and play in the Blitzball tournament. You like the looks of it, Mike? Excellent, I'm glad. We've barely scratched the surface, honestly. Obviously, it takes us a little bit of time. Any time we start a new game. So let me thank you all for being here. Let me go through the thank yous. Let's take it from the top. Where are we at? Scotty, thank you for 5 bitties. Fifi Demon for the resub. Bless her heart. Professor Sean with the gift sub to Ellie. Ellie with the gift sub to Mechalavos. Thank you. Appreciate it. Galax, thank you so much for the follow. Legion Cage with the raid. Thank you very much, Legion Cage. If you don't know him, he's a sexy boy. You know Shawn Michaels' theme tune? They actually wrote that about Legion Cage. Go check him out. Watch Whitney. Oh, Whitney. Someone else I don't get to spend enough time with. Thank you very much, 100 bitties. Thank you to Monstar Pete. Very knowledgeable young fellow. It was a pleasure for him to hang out. Thank you for the follow there, Pete. Thank you to the lovely Meggles for the resub. 8 months? Oh, Meggles, don't deserve you. She seems to be doing all right. And thank you finally to Joel, Star Road Game Cafe, for the 66 bitties. Excellent. Thank you, Lawsy. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Kitty. We did go a little bit longer today, but it's fine. We're not going crazy, but it is the end of the stream, and I'm rather hungry. Mostly, guys, thank you just for being here. I appreciate it greatly. You know, I say this a lot, but I'll say it again. I can do this without you. I would be here doing this without you, but it's far, far more gratifying to have you guys here. So I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. And we will be back tomorrow for more. Same time. Like I say, it's not too much of an issue that we didn't get to a grind spot, because I doubt, one, I might not have had much time to actually do any tonight. And two, you know, the trash enemies at this low level doesn't really matter too much, does it? No, thank you for being here, Lawsy. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone who's been here and stopped in. Whether you've been here the whole time or you just stopped in and said hello. Always appreciated. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to get to see some Blitzball in action, play our first match, and make a bit more progress on the story. Because I mean, from Tidus's point of view, he's like, okay, I'm going to go play this Blitzball tournament, for helping, you know, as thank you for Walker helping me out. But then what? What's he going to do then? He doesn't know. He hasn't got a plan. But we shall find out. You just got home, did you, Twigsy? Excellent. Pleased to hear it. So, guys, again, thank you all so much for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow. No pressure if not, though. Of course, I'll be back on Saturday. I believe we're scheduled to do more Borderlands 2 with Mer and Steph. If not, it doesn't matter. We'll just play more Final Fantasy instead. Either way works. I know for sure the next 2 weeks, next Saturday and the Saturday after, we'll definitely be doing Final Fantasy, because I believe Mer is on vacation. So guys, the only thing left for us to do is to go raid somebody. I'd appreciate if you just stay for the raid, even if you immediately leave. Just makes me look a little bit more impressive going in with more peeps. But if you just want to leave now, that's fine. I'm not. I expect nothing from you guys. If anybody wants to spend their channel points to redeem who we would to choose where we go on the raid, now is the time to do it. If not, I'll hunt around for someone. Oh, Mer, no, thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate it. I know, you know, you've played Final Fantasy 15. It's not massively your jam, but oh, here we go. Mer, smashing it. Tubes, well, Tube is an excellent choice anyway. Where's he at? Playing some Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild he started on. Oh, he recently finished Skyward Sword, didn't he? Got Bee's nuts. Excellent. I'm glad you got Bee's nuts ready, Lawsy. I want your nuts to Bee's ready. Oh, I will, Twigsy, and I hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening, Twigsy, and I hope we'll see you tomorrow. So yes, thank you for the redemption there, Mer. We will go see Tuba Swan, an excellent young fellow. I bloody love Tuba. If you don't know him, check him out for a second, because he's bloody excellent. So yeah, good call there. Mer. Thank you for forcing my hand. Because honestly, there's probably other people I should, I would probably, not I would raid to, but need to raid otherwise. And I'm always sat here like, oh, should we raid? I don't know. So I like it when you guys take it out of my hands. So thank you for that, Mer. So guys, let's go see Tuba. Excellent gentleman of a man. If you don't know him, have a look at him. He doesn't have a space in his name, does he? Where you at, Tubes? No, he does not. There we go. I need to put, helps to put the actual word raid in. Is not just Tuba's name. There we go. I've got it. Yeah, Lawsy. Oh, have you met him now, Lawsy? Yeah, Tuba is bloody excellent, and I always see him hanging out in other people's streams all the time. He's an actual absolute gentleman. Anyway, guys, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If anybody needs me, get me on Discord. That is what it's for. I'm here for you, as best as I can be. Let's go see Tubes. I'll see you on the other side. Time to get food.
Up with Sega and Nintendo, but I'm way older and she drifted down the Nintendo world. Okay. That makes sense. Oh! Hey there, Iznib! Must do it in order. Okay. Give everyone a chance here to settle in. Don't really need you. Thanks a lot for the raid, Iznib. I really appreciate that. How was your stream there today? I really appreciate it. Thank you a lot for doing that shout out there, Danny. Hey, Mur. Hey, Losley. Appreciate you guys popping in. How was Final Fantasy going there today, Iznib? I popped in there for a while, but I didn't get a chance to say hello. Mur redeemed a radio. Oh, thank you very much, Mur. I appreciate that. If that's the case, I'll also give a shout out to Casual Mur. I appreciate both of you. Being a good mod. You are being a great mod, Danny. Always a pleasure to see you. Of course, I've loved sitting there watching you. I was doing some little modifications for my my stream scenes.
Hello there.
Thanks a lot for that redeem. I love you guys popping in. I always love the company. I love watching both of you guys. It was great. Hyped to be playing Final. Oh, you're back. You're on to Final Fantasy X. Nice. Oh, that went well. We're gonna run away because I don't have another shield. Glad to have the